And hello, everybody. Hello and welcome. It is I, troopersjp, and welcome to Foxhole Fridays, where we are having our Season 7 finale of The Gamblers, our Pirates of Drinax campaign. They may not realize it, but they have been doing quite a lot of progress over time. They just don't realize it yet, because they have all these plates spinning and all these things are happening. And, well, it's the end of our 7th season. Booty and Bounties is what this one was called. And, well. Thank you for being here. If you would like to support us, the best way you can do that is by being here, just as you are. And you can also tell your friends that we are live. You can repost our Bluesky post saying that we are live. And you can tell your friends with skywriting or yelling really loud in the middle of the night. All sorts of things that I think are very useful and friendly. Also, if you're watching us on YouTube, you can, give a like, subscribe. You can leave a comment. All of that would be lovely. And then you can give us tips and bits, and tips and bits will go to help pay for this cast and for art commissions, because it is my goal to get new art done before we start season 8, which is confirmed. We will have a season 8. So that we can have brand new artwork, including of our new player, Nuggets character, Dame Emelisa Graves. So I'm very excited for all of that. So tips and bits will go and help towards that. If you leave a message during your tips and bits, I will read it out loud at the end. You can also be one of our Patreons. The Patreon is cool. It's like 3 is suggested minimum, and it goes to help just pay for the costs of our cast. And we have one special tier. It's called the sponsor tier. Somebody once said, you should have a tier in case big businesses, large corporations want to donate. And I was like, sure, I guess. Yeah, GDCO. And I was like, wait, no, not GDCO. I reject them. It is a special tier for $200, and $200 will pay for 4 players for one show for 1 week. And there are 4 of those, and we have one sponsor, and that is Will and TW, who has been our sponsor for ages, and a note taker when he can, and is just really a great human being. And if you're a sponsor, you get a special radio ad played once a month or more if I feel like it, and a special spot in our credits and a shout out. And I'm shouting out our Willen, who helps make this work. So I believe that is all of my preamble. Oh, we also have no, it's not. I'm so sorry. We also have a merch store. Our merch store is awesome, and it has some cool things, including 3 divination decks left. That's all, just 3. And there may be only 2 left, because I may pull one from the store so I can give it away tomorrow during the streamiversary, the 12-hour streamiversary stream. So you should know that one. And we have our very, very cool travel planner, which, let me tell you, is awesome. That's over on 4th Wall. Also, while we're live, you can actually trigger giveaways yourself if you feel like it. That's cool. And we have like our cool ship shirts, and I just at the moment we have the coolest merch, and that's all I want to say. That's all I'm saying. So you can do all of that. So before I go and check out messages to read to you, I'm going to have our players introduce themselves. We do introductions, and then we do outroductions. We do introductions and outroductions. These are introductions. If I would like each of you to say who you are, where we can, no, not where we can find you. That's in the outro. Who you are, who you're playing, and in the midst of this battle that is happening right now, what music is going through your character's head, if any? And I'm going to start with Greg, who always listens to good music.
Let me turn off my music. I couldn't hear what you were saying. Hi, everybody. My name's Greg. I'll be playing Soto Masi and Rease tonight. And right now, Rease, thank God that's not true. Soto Masi and rest of the crew are engaged in a kill box, which is, the best place to be. And right now, I think that he is listening to something decidedly different. It is like the dance mix of Call on Me, Valerie, Steve Winwood, the remix for that one. And it's just over and over in his mind, and he has one goal, and that's to get to the end of this hallway and not get filled with lead. So we'll have to see.
I
Oh, and he did
appreciate
throw a
that.
handful of stunners too. So I mean, we've got that going for us.
Lights,
Stone Cold
yeah.
Stunners.
Oh,
Or a handful of Stone Cold
Stone
Stunners.
Cold Austin, Steve Austin, Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Speaking
That's
of
the
people
one.
who wrestle, I think one of our biggest wrestlers here will be Laugh Love Lindy. Lindy, who are you? Who are you playing, and what song is playing through your character's mind?
Oh, hi, 'tis I, Laughlovelindy. I'm very excited to be playing Quint Vesper, the ex-spy, now pilot of the Gambler. I mean, totally not the Gambler right now, because we're pirates right now. Yep. But what is
The
in
Stone Jackal is what you meant to
The
say.
Stone
I'm
Jackal.
sure you meant to say that. It's the Stone Jackal.
the Stone, just of course, Stone Jackal. But what is playing in their head right now? That's a good question. I have a Quint playlist that I have on Spotify, so I'm just gonna pick one of those songs. Oh, this one would be a good one that applies to the situation we're in. Maybe it's called House of Pain by Once Monsters. That's gonna be if we're going with specific songs, I'm just gonna pull one off the playlist I have, because that's I don't know what else I'd pick for Quint right now.
Fair enough. Speaking of people who have a hard time knowing what to pick, obviously that is going to have to go to the Harlock. Please, dearest, most lovely Rocket Fox, tell me who you are and what song, who you're playing, and what song is playing in their mind.
You know, I wasn't here to be called out this evening. But hello everyone. It is I, Rocket Fox, and I am playing the Harlock, who is the Zodani former ? Spy, and kind of ? Captain, and yeah, all around bundle of fun and functional alcoholic. So
You can't
I
have
think-
functional without fun.
That's right.
Bundle of functional alcoholic.
That's right. And I think that for her, the song playing would be Break Me, Face Me by Thomas Vent.
Ooh, nice. Speaking about people who definitely need to vent, good old, your character, I mean by that, good old Cord, who are you? Who are you playing? And what song is going through the mind of our Admiral?
Boy, I'm glad you said character, because I was gonna unload. Hi everybody, it's me. It's me, Cord or Mythematic. I am playing Admiral Corsair Captain Baron Severence. There's a lot of titles. A lot of them are fake, but most of them are he keeps because he's insecure about who he is. But he always tried to fake it till he makes it, and he's made it this far. He's sort of a piece of shit, but like he's coming around. He's a clone of a piece of shit Duke who was like hidden away on Drinax. He grew up on Drinax, and he's like, oh wait, why do I have all these weird memories?
Yeah,
What? We body
awkward.
swap? This is weird. Anyway, he's the clone of the villain, it seems like, and he's becoming a good person. Maybe he doesn't fight. He's sort of like the
Much.
rogue that doesn't fight. So he's the talky rogue, not a bard. Maybe more like a bard, but he's more like a talky rogue than he is a backstabby rogue. Though that's not entirely true. He has backstabbed people.
He has more than once.
And he also has poisons. Anyway, he's a rogue. Anyway, that's me. Actually, that's my character, but me, I'm Mythematic. I stream sometimes, haven't in a while. I'm also Cord. I'm an actor. Anyway, it's fun. Here we are. What I think Severance would be listening to right now is a lot like what I would be listening to in real life. And I think that would be from the legend Scatman John.
Ooh.
Scatman. I'm the Scatman.
I'm the Scat Man.
That's the one. Thank you. I'm so happy you knew it, because it would have been real weird if you didn't. Anyway, so that's what is going through my mind right now as like gunfire goes off in this kill box. I'm the Scat Man. And then it's just, So that's what's happening right now in my mind and in my anime edit of this fight scene.
I mean, look, I lived in Europe in the 90s, so there are a number of things that I know quite well because they were,
and
after all,
firefights
popular.
and kill box with the Scatman music playing in the background.
With the Scatman music, yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
Perfect.
Also,
That
can
is
I just
all.
point out, For as non-violent and non-fighty as Severance is, he
He's a
did
kill
in
count.
fact make the first like major kill that got us into a lot of trouble. So
Well,
That is continuing to get you into trouble. I'm just
right,
gonna.
it's snowballing. But
It's
not-
snowballing slowly.
It hasn't reared its head yet.
I'm pretty sure by now it's fine.
Right. Yeah, it is. I have created the malignant narrative that is just growing in the background, and someday we'll see it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I noticed that you haven't used the, when you murdered the pirate queen, and you took her the secret thing that she was trying to get in the very, very beginning, which was her collection of contacts who are all very, very loyal to her and who love her very much. I noticed you haven't used them yet.
Well, right, because that's because we are not. Where is it? We have. Where did I put it? Notes. Oh shit.
Mhm.
Anyway,
And
it's
there's a
because it
contact
goes
here on
to
Thief.
a place. It's on
Thief.
Thief.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Oh, it's because we changed character sheets and I'd lost it. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, anyway, that's amazing. We're not leaving this place. All right.
That's right.
Season 8 and 9. We're going to be
We
not
live here
leaving
now.
this.
There is a
planet.
You took her very secret contact book, and you have it after murdering her. And
I wouldn't say murderer. I would say privateered her. Wait.
yeah, that's right.
That
After you
doesn't
privateered her.
work. Yeah, that doesn't work in this
It's
context.
fine. So, and you haven't yet gone to one of those contacts to announce yourself. Just let me know if you want to do that. And
Oh yeah, we will. And I that's hilarious because of like this entire time, like, okay, if we ever make it to Thief, we gotta stop off with like that's the reason why I've been wanting to go to Thief this whole time. And I think with all of the jumping between character sheets and systems and stuff, it's lost somewhere in my many copies of character sheet. And now I remember why I wanted to come here this entire time. And it wasn't because of the transponder. It was because that book or that notepad that was like, here's a bunch of my contacts. Anyway, that's me. So happy to take over the intro.
Secret contacts. So, speaking of people who have contacts and lots of them, and maybe also secrets, Dame Emelisa Graves, Nugget, who are you and who are you playing, and what music is in her mind at this moment?
Yeah, I'm Nugget. That's me. I'm playing Dame Emelisa Graves. She is a Drinaxy pilot astrogator who's just here to lend a hand. That's it. No secrets, nothing like that.
Cool.
I think prior to the fight, she was probably listening to like lo-fi, just chill,
Nice.
nothing crazy. As soon as
Yeah.
that machine gun fire went off, it's just high beat, high energy techno. Like Sandstorm comes to mind, like that kind of vibe.
Yeah, nice. Maybe one day also DJ Yakamama. So, when last we left off our crew, our Tagonists have been on Thief for about 3 days or so, and they want to buy a fake transponder. That is something they really, really want really badly. They currently do not have enough money. They would get that money if they sell 2 of their powered armor suits, their working powered armor suits. And if they do that, they will have enough money for their transponder. Also, our Admiral, in a way, as a way to sort of bond the crew, put out a competition to earn the most money, so that they can get that. Because you're like, you need like 500,000 credits, something like that.
That's right.
And Quint and Kareen have gone off, and they have raised 100 credits so far. But also they just stole a gauze rifle off of somebody, so it's really more like 1,600 credits. So they're clearly winning this competition. That's pretty
the lead
cool.
on a couple mil. It's fine.
And Dame Emelisa Graves and the Harlock went to a casino where they got about 31,000 credits, but nobody's told Kareen that yet. So sad for her. And Severence and Soto Masi went to go and have a conversation with Admiral Darokyn, who is definitely not still working for Imperial Naval Intelligence. And they sort of made a deal, and then they sort of threatened him, and he's like, what's up? They sort of walked back on that. But at the moment, he is, he's just noted that there are life insurance policies on his ex-employees, and if they happen to die, then I guess some people would get a payout, for those policies. And if there was any salvaging that happened, well, that would be fine by him, if some people were to die. Not that he was saying anything, but, it's just that there'd be nobody to claim their ships if they died. And also, he could just hand off that life insurance policy randomly for no reason, as one might. And that's so, our crew then has gotten leads on the one person on this planet who knows where to find Ferrick Redthane, who is their quarry. Ferrick Redthane was one of the pirates that was in the crew of Admiral Darokyn, and something happened, we don't know what, that had them falling out. They had a falling out of sorts, and Admiral Darokyn was like, anyone who wants to can really kill this guy. So, that's bad. You don't want a pirate lord to want you dead. That makes Thieves not really a welcome place for you anymore. So Ferrick Redthane cannot set foot on this planet. So he sent his second in command, MIra Silverhand, to go and try to negotiate an alliance with one of the other pirate lords, i.e. protection with one of the other pirate lords, so that maybe Ferrick Redthane can come back to this planet, can survive, not be murdered. That's what it's like. But you all also are looking for Ferrick Redthane because he, in order to try to prove his worth, started raiding some planets, including some former planets from the former kingdom of Drinax, Torpol and Clark. And they have put a total of 2.5 million credits bounty on whoever did this to them. And you now know who did it, and you have somebody would testify. So evidence, right, in the form of Kirsch, your Vargur, who was once working for Ferrick Redthane. And, you're looking for him. And you have found MIra Silverhand, who is, as it turns out, extraordinarily paranoid because there is a very, very powerful pirate lord who wants everybody in her area dead. So you all tracked her down to an old abandoned fat trader, which is grounded and no longer like all rusted and messed up in the scrapyard in the lower city. And you went to go and like have a regular, normal conversation with her. But she's really paranoid. She's afraid that somebody might have gone to Admiral Darokyn, and Admiral Darokyn may have hired that person to kill her and Ferrick Redthane. Anyhow, so anyway, you're there now, and she is at the end of a long corridor with a machine gun, and she is firing, and she is not happy with you, and you just wanted to have a conversation. You know what I mean? She's a little freaked out. That said,
yeah, we just wanted to have a conversation. That's
But you
all.
need the info, first.
I thought you just. So everybody gets their luck back. Nobody's psionics points come back just yet because you haven't rested.
Take the luck.
Thing to note, down here at this moment, you have got Dame Emelisa, Kareen, the Harlock, Severence, Quint, and Soto Masi at the end of a long corridor, where at the end, a dark corridor, MIra Silverhand sits with basically night vision goggles and a machine gun. One of our antagonists, Soto Masi, threw some of these little lights, little lights down there and then cranked them all up in order to help stun. And I, want to let you know how that works because one day it may happen to you, and it's important that we are fair. Modern future tech goggles have off switches so that if they're big flashes, they cut off so as not to blind people, because that would be terrible. But you have to roll. Not you. She does. She has to roll an endurance to not be stunned for a round. She's going to have a bonus at this because her goggles are going to go and like do an automatic shut off, but you might have been able to catch her. So she has to make an endurance check. She's going to get a bonus at this one to not be stunned for a round. It is, however, a difficult check. So with a, let me cancel that, with a boon. She'll get a boon. No modifiers other than that. Let us see if she is stunned for 1 round. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. I rolled a 7. So...
All right. Difficulty was 10.
And the difficulty was 10.
Okay.
So that means everything is fine for her. Let me see. I just need one thing. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where's my tension? My friends. When last we left off, we need to have our initiative, don't we? We need an initiative tracker.
Probably.
Yeah,
It's a possibility.
I think it's a possibility.
Not for me.
No, for you two.
Okay.
We are in turn 6. Are we? We are not. That's a lie.
No, because we
We
just
are not.
started.
We just started. So you know how it is.
Oh, yeah. We're not at all at turn 6.
Could you all
Turn
roll your
2, maybe.
initiatives, if you please? Because that was just a surprise round on her part.
Yeah. This is where the fun begins. It's just a dex roll, right? For those of us who
There's an
remember.
initiative button
Oh, shit.
There's
balls,
an
you're right.
initiative button.
under combat. You just select your token and then you.
Thank
it's
you.
right there.
And you can
Be
choose
Dex
either
or int.
That was mainly
Dex
for
or int.
Nugget. I was just letting you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. It wasn't because I forgot.
No.
Of course not.
No.
That would be really weird.
Yeah, but you're welcome. I did intellect as my
You can do either
as
one.
my thingy. I can do that, right?
Mhm.
Cool. Great. 0.
Because we're going by effect as opposed to, what's the word? Raw number. It's just the effect. And she's at a...
Oh, she was so embarrassed she left the call.
Ooh. Oh, wait, sorry. I have to re-roll because she doesn't get a boon. She's just normal. Sorry. I have to re-roll her initiative. I don't want to cheat. Okay. Nice. She does get to go first. Theoretically. If, she weren't stunned, which she is. Oh no, I lied.
Quint goes
Quint
first.
gets to go first. Quint goes first.
Yeah. Hi.
Quint gets to go first on this situation. So let's discuss what we have going on here right now.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Long corridor. And at the end of this corridor is this woman who has a machine gun and is spraying and praying down the hallway. You both are behind cover. The rest of the crew are in the other room. She's at the far end. She knows where Ferrick Redthane is.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
She does.
the computer codes to enter her ship as well. That's also what she knows. Who knows what else she knows? But
If only we had someone who could pull that information out of someone's mind, willing or not. That'd be crazy. It's not me.
I don't think you know anything like that, right? That's
I
Sounds
don't.
mysterious. That would be people who aren't welcome
That'd be
around
so
these
crazy.
parts.
We just have to get that person to be able to get to that point of being ready to get mind read, and not get blasted by a machine gun.
It does
Is
hinder
there
the
a way?
process.
That's a long hallway, isn't it?
It is a long hallway. I will note, by the way, that just in case anybody was interested, the power one would use to probe somebody's thoughts.
It's more than a round.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a very long ship. Is close. One must be close in order to do a mind probe. And in case anybody wants to know, close is 1 to 5 meters. So you must be within 1 to 5 meters of someone in order to mind
I feel like
probe
we
them.
is, can we target a weapon?
You are quite far away, and
Just
it's
like
dark.
with an attack. Just out of curiosity, though.
Sure.
Just for if you know.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. What I'm gonna do first of all, because I can
Mhm.
see that Soto has like gotten himself in a corner, and this corridor is full of doors. I'm gonna
Mhm.
measure my movement.
Mhm.
I could move. Would opening a door be a major action?
Minor.
Minor? Okay.
Mhm.
I will do. I can move 6 per. I'm gonna leave this guy here. Just whatever, he's in the floor. This is one move. I'm gonna open this door and get in.
Mhm. 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 Mm. Mhm.
That's
Like
3
little
minor
like.
actions.
Yeah.
Just get down.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Because I could move farther down the hallway, but then I wouldn't have cover. So I'm just gonna
Having cover is not a bad thing in this
And-
situation, as a matter
and
of
getting
fact.
in the door.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I need to note something about this.
Please do.
When you get to the door is one of these sliding doors that is
Mhm.
rusted and no longer functioning and not powered. You can open it. You have to just push, like it, like when you got like the automatic doors and they're just not really
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, that's
And-
not
and
our problem.
It's not your problem, but it does emphasize the sort of dilapidated nature of this space. And when you sort of get in there, it's a crew room. There's like the bunk areas has like sort of collapsed a bit. It sort of, you can kind of sort of get a vague sense of like light coming in from the outside from slight holes in the hull, like little tiny ones. This is a sad time is, I think, what I would, how I would describe that.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's less sad for me because now I have cover.
Mm.
I'm in a room. I'm not in that hallway. I'm happy
That's fair.
about it.
That's fair.
Those were 3 minor actions.
MIra Silverhand, it is her turn. And unfortunately for her, she's peering down this hallway with her like light intensification goggles. And she's got this machine gun, and she is ready to just throw bullets down this very narrow corridor at anyone who's coming up there. And as she's sitting there ready, spraying, bullets going, she's so excited. It so happens that someone throws small little beads of light, like little tiny mini glow sticks, right down that corridor, cranks them up to full, and she has got. There is some music. It just is not super loud. Yes. So she is peering intently. These little globes burst, and like her goggles shut off almost immediately to protect her sight. Almost immediately. Just not fast enough. And in that moment, she is blinded. And you can hear her go, ah! And the gun stays silent for that moment. Soto, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Soto is going to, for Greg's purposes, Soto is going to move up here so he can see how long this damn hallway is. And I'd like to, I think I can get up to this door right here. I can actually get a little farther than that, can't I?
You've got, if you take, it depends on how far you want to go. If you want to only move, because like moving is one minor action, and that will get you 6 meters or 4 hexes. And you can also trade in one of your major actions for 2 minor actions. So you could actually move up to 18 if you wanted to.
Okay.
Or
I'd like
a little
to
bit
move
less
as
to open a
far as
door.
I can. So if I was where was I? That's 3 meters to get to that one.
And if you hit the little measuring stick, it's all set up there for you.
I'm hitting it right now. That's 12 right there. Now, if I would move to that one, I could still open the door and get in, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, that's what he wants to do. He's gonna. And
Mm-hmm.
Soto. And he slides in. And Soto is going to take initiative that he normally never does.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to yell out, "Cease fire! We are friends. We brought one of your own. They're on to you."
I will note that the comms that some people, Dame Emelisa, hooked into, did note that they reported that they were attacked, and, you know, there are images of Corrine and Quint as
It's
the
a good thing she hasn't seen our faces.
attackers, although, to be fair, they didn't actually attack first. But that is not the point. They are being a little unfair because you all didn't actually do anything, but, you know, the Harlock, what would you like to do?
Okay, so that is a really long hallway.
It is. It's,
can I hide? I can stealth at the end of that, can't I? Because that's free for me, right?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
I'm just gonna do that.
That's I would.
Mm-hmm. You are, let me get my little measurement out. You are, I think it's, is it Q? No, I think it's Q. Oop. Yes, you are 42 meters away from her, which is medium range psionically.
Yeah. Yeah, also I haven't rested, and
We can get her
I wanna-
incapacitated.
But I mean,
Yeah.
it is definitely within teleportation range.
It is. Oh, geez. Trying to be judicious with how I'm using these last points. Yeah, you know, why not? If nothing else, she can just creep into one of these rooms and take a little nap. So I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can teleport in while she's
Stunned.
thrown off by the lights.
Where would you like to teleport to?
So I imagine, 'cause I haven't really had to go over this before in detail. I imagine with teleportation, she could kind of beforehand get a sense of where in that space she's going to go.
That would be a different role. That would be
that's
awareness.
that's what I thought. Okay. That's kind of why I'm hesitant on this. Let me actually, I'm gonna try and get closer first.
So you have to have, in order to teleport, you have to have a mental image
Yeah.
of the destination before you teleport.
Yeah.
You can either personally visit there, or view it from a distance.
I mean, she
or
could,
having the
she
image.
could use, she could use psionics for that, but that would be a lot for the amount of points I have left.
Mhm.
Save it for the interrogation.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have her actually go up here and
A little table talk. You don't need to save it for the interrogation. I have truth serum.
That's helpful.
yeah, we're also just starting. There's probably going to be
Yeah.
other circumstances to use psionics. I'm going to have her go up here, and she'd be able to make it the 16.9 to join Quint. Yes.
Absolutely. So you can do
Okay.
18.
Because you don't
Yeah.
have to open the door. That took
Mhm.
6 of mine. Basically.
Yeah. So I'm going to have her.
Yeah,
go
we're gonna
up.
open the doors. That's our job, is to get.
It's to-
we're
I was like,
gonna
thank
her up
you.
opening doors.
But yeah, so I'm gonna have her use that to go up here into the same room.
And of course, clairvoyance also would let you just see where you need to go. It
Yeah.
does, of course, cost a side point to do it.
I am precariously low.
Nice.
So
Severance, what would you like to do?
Yeah, that's a great question. I've never been here before. Wait. No, we've established I've not been in one of these ships before.
That's correct.
Okay, there was something that I remember.
Wait,
was,
you had a... Was it you
I think
who
it's
had that?
Emelisa who knew.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Emelisa's been on
I've
this ship.
been in one, but I
Been in
know
one.
I've studied the layout
layout.
of
Studied
these
the layout.
particular ships.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna make a leadership role. You're all doing great. Great job, everybody. As I pause, I stall so I can figure out what I'm going to do, and utilize this turn to maybe
Remember,
give
you can
people
always
bonus.
use that your leadership to get yourself
That's what I'm doing.
bonuses. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I am doing. I'm doing the old sitting back and barding. Social?
Yes.
I
If you like. I mean, that is.
What did I roll? I didn't roll. I rolled a 12, so it's 4. I've got 4 points to hand out. All right, cool.
4 plus 1s, and also you have a minor action. What would you like to do?
I can move, right?
Mm-hmm.
6
I am.
meters.
I can move 6. Where am I?
Just 4
1,
squares.
2, 3, 4 squares. You said?
Yeah, 6 meters, which is usually about 4 squares.
Oh yes, I see. I'm gonna move to heat. Where's the door? Is this the door? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this right here, like against the wall. Did I just shrink myself? I did.
You shrink yourself.
Yep, I just. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go right up against this door. Everyone, you're doing great.
You can. Do you have enough movement to get a little bit further
Like where? Like in here?
inside the place?
No, I think that like my 4 is right there.
So I will just point out something about this map. If you see these little hexagons there, those are hatches to go up or down.
Oh.
And you came in one, you came down from one, and there's another hatch that goes down to what will probably be, knowing a ship like this, probably the cargo area.
Yeah, awesome. I'm doing that. That's way cooler. Yeah, I'm going to. You guys got this, right? Yeah. I'll be. Comms on, everyone. As then I start to take one of these ladders, down or up, into
Down.
a different level. Down.
Mhm.
Cool. Chutes and ladders.
Chutes and ladders.
I take the laundry chute.
Do
I'm
you
in the
have?
factor. Oh God.
You don't have a lot of light, right?
No.
On you. Nope.
Nope.
Cool. Severance opens up this hatch and starts climbing down a
I'm
ladder
a clone.
into
Clones have dark vision.
darkness.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Greg, who played Val, knows my body more than I do, and he said, and he nodded. So,
I'm not quite certain that's how that goes, but
clones
find out
are
what happens.
the elves of Traveler. Okay.
are they?
I don't need to sleep. I don't need torchlight. I'm too good at archery, but we'll never know.
Walks on top of snow.
I'm overrated, and I have my own language.
I'm gonna just pull your.
I'm played by Lee Pace.
Oh, nice. Actually, nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Lee
gonna
Pace is
just-
Severance.
Me and Nugget are both just like, yeah.
Put you there for a moment, and I think I can just pull you, Myth, to that place just by yourself, all by yourself.
Hey, and I could see because I have dark vision. Thank you for giving me that. That's yes.
You
and
don't have dark
everybody.
vision. You just have a little bit of smallness.
Damn.
But what I will say is, as you start climbing down this ladder, what you really can't see much of anything at all, to be honest. But as you sort of get lower and lower, it's L? Yeah. Oh, you're getting lower and lower as you're climbing down. And you can't yet see the bottom. But we will come back to that
We'll come back to that. Yeah.
later.
Come back to
Kareen,
that.
it is her go, and she's got that gauze rifle, and she is not. She's like, oh, our leader just went down the ladder. Should I follow the leader? But there's somebody shooting over there. My knife buddy went up that way. But also, this new pilot sensor person doesn't seem to be very good with guns. So She doesn't know if she's not certain, so she's gonna actually hold Overwatch
Be on Overwatch,
around
yes.
over this area, so that nobody comes in from the top, or if there's any trouble, she can sort of go that way.
Cheers chaos down below. She can go back up, Captain. Yeah.
Emelisa, Dame Emelisa, what would you like to do?
Hi. Yes, this is my first combat in Traveler, so I'm not quite sure what I can do. I heard.
Hey, me too, and
redirection,
it's
minor
7
action.
seasons in. Don't worry about it. I just ran away from combat. That's what I just did.
Oh,
Out.
I think you should not. I'm so in Traveler. I love that we get to explain these things. This makes me happy. Also, I'm going to do this.
A cheat sheet.
There is a cheat sheet.
did
I
I
want to
miss
just
it?
find
I'll
it.
find it for you.
Oh, thank you, Lindy.
I'll get it.
You're going to get our cheat sheet. Thank you. So in Traveler, you have basically a minor action and a major action. Then there are reactions and free actions.
Okay.
Significant action, minor action, reactions, and then basically free actions.
Gotcha.
Reactions include things like dodging or parrying. And you can take as many as you like, but for every one you take, you get a penalty on your next action. Just for the record. Your major actions, your significant actions includes attacking, making a leadership roll, or any action that requires full attention, concentration, or complicated physical, mental actions, right? Like trying to hack into a computer system or doing first aid. Anything that's like more complicated would be a significant action. Then you have your minor actions, which would be things like aiming, changing your stance, going from prone, standing, drawing and reloading your weapon, moving, anything that doesn't require concentration or that's very simple, right? Like identifying equipment or picking something up or opening a door. Those are all minor actions. You can always trade in your significant actions for 2. So you either do 1 significant, 1 minor, or you can do 3 minor. And free actions are things like, hey, what are you doing? Calling friends out, things like that.
Thank you, Lindy.
Oh. So,
Perfect.
what would you like to do?
So then, follow-up question. If I have her comms, a comm system that is connected to hers. If I wanted to jam her comms, can I do that from here?
That's interesting.
I like. Well done.
I don't want her sending out a call for friends.
What do you mean you don't want her sending out a call for friends? That
I know
seems
she doesn't
very
really
strange.
like her friends. Like, she keeps telling them to stay away, but I don't want her to be like, oh shit, I'm in trouble, and call people here. So, is that something I can do?
Mayday, I was just kidding about what I said earlier. Can you all come back to the ship?
For real, though.
Remember when I said I don't want you here? I was just joking.
Just kidding.
I totally
I'm so
want
funny.
you here.
Please come back.
So let's talk about electronic warfare and the things that you do and do not have on you. Do you have a jammer?
I do not.
Oh, well, see, a jammer would be what you would need to just do it like that. You know, just like turn on that
Put
jammer.
that on the shopping list.
They're very illegal. You can definitely get them here.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
You can definitely get them here. So, you know, normally you would need a jammer, and if you had a jammer, you wouldn't even need to roll. You would just turn it on.
Two types of jammers. There's a radio jammer and a scan jammer. You'd want the radio jammer for this.
Yeah, you would need the radio jammer, but
Put them both on the
that
shopping
would be just you know what I mean? Like you just want to like click that
turn
button,
it on
Since they're
and-
not.
Yeah.
turn it on, and then you'd be fine.
Okay.
Do you have electronic ops sensors?
I do. Me, myself, and then through my tablet, I also have...
Like a bonus.
And through your Admiral Captain
Sensors.
Baron Severance, you also have it.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment you're down in the pits.
Oh, I know it. I just wanted to make it about me. That's all.
Oh, that's fair. So you could actually try to use your comms, jury rig it a little bit to try to override hers so that she can't send out. So it'll be difficult, but you could definitely do that. You could definitely try to stop her from calling out to her friends, which seems a little rude. If that's what you wanted to do.
I think Emelisa can be a little rude sometimes, maybe unintentionally, but it's still there, so she's gonna do that. And then, so we talked about my cell phone, my portable computer.
Yes.
If I use that, and it's a skill that I do have, I'm trained and specialized in, I get an additional +1 to my roll. Correct?
That is correct.
Cool. I will do that then.
So I'm going to need from you an education-based electronics sensors roll.
Okay. Is this an
sorry,
average
comms.
or difficult?
Comms, pardon me.
It's comms, not sensors?
Yeah. Yeah, it's comms. Because you're trying to break the comms.
Okay, then that changes it a little bit. So I don't have electronics comms myself, but my tablet does.
But you also have electronics in general, so you still get the +1.
Right.
As long as you're trained in the skill. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because the base skill is electronics.
Okay.
This is going to be an opposed check. 8. But you are at a Bane because you're jury rigging it.
With the Bane. Okay, so I need to click the Bane button on my sheet, and then I click electronics. Double check it. It's education. Okay, average.
And then give yourself
and then +1. If my keyboard will turn on. There we go. Okay. 9.
So you've made it by 1. I am going to have to make her opposed check to see if she can get over you're basically what you're doing. What you're doing is you're basically sending out huge amounts of squelch to sort of override her ability to sort of get anything out. So I'm going to, make her roll. Except that she's stunned, so she can't do anything. So you sort of get your comms out, and you're going to basically send out a stream of like concentrated, targeted squelch to go and override her ability to be able to get anything through. Like, because the thing is, you have to be able to, in order to get out, if somebody's taking, it's okay. It's the reason why we have the, what do you call it? The FTC? No. You have to get permission from the government for your radio signal, like 73.9. And it's actually a really big deal because if somebody has a more powerful signal, then you cannot broadcast on that signal. It overrides yours.
Yeah, overrides.
Basically. So you basically are in as quickly as you can trying to figure out what her signals are coming from, like where she'd be beaming from, and then targeting that signal, overriding it so that she can't get any sort of too much noise. You can't get anything out. And as you tune in, you know that FCC, thank you, Janitor Prime, you have got this area on lock. Nothing's coming in or out at this moment.
Cool. And then second question. If I followed Severance, would I leave the range of still jamming her, or are we still close enough?
Your comms you have quite a lot of distance, but at this moment, nobody in this whole area is going to be able to do any comms at all.
Okay. Then I will follow after Severance.
That's the spirit. If only more could be more like you.
And I will just...
follow me. What are you doing? Why are you bringing the fight here?
I'm going to take
Nobody's fighting back here.
over there as well, as a matter of fact. Dame Emelisa Graves. And then I will tell you both what you see down there. Stay on the ladder.
Flashlight on it?
Say again?
Oh, good. Thank God you're here. Do you have a light?
Does my phone have a flashlight?
That is what is being represented by the little light that you have.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm
just
light.
putting my brightness all the way up and just
my
little.
Yeah, I'm using my wrist computer.
You're like, anyone?
I'm absolutely not a Pip Boy.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Yeah.
So, my friend, Quint, it's you. Round 2.
Electric Boogaloo?
Round
Cool.
2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, let's see, one. Yeah, I can get 6. Okay, I'm gonna move myself. If I can grab myself, not the open door. 1, 2, 4. 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I can keep going. Let's go up to 12. Cool. I'm gonna just get in Soto's room because that's wait, I can do maybe the middle. I'm gonna double count that one more time. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's hard with the doors. 1, 2, 3. I can actually get to this door and open it and get inside. I know it's not far down. That's fine.
Little by
It's
little.
not much further down, but little by little, it's opening up avenues.
For other people, as you get closer, little by little, it is MIra Silverhand's turn. She, her lenses have polarized. She's sort of come back out of this sort of like momentary stun, and you can hear her waiting for there to be a target. She is a little weirded out. She sees very professional
really
looking. Yeah,
imagine
professional
being
looking
paranoid
people
already, and then being blinded while you fired, and then not hearing anything. Terrifying.
And then people moving with like professional precision slowly down the doors.
Almost military.
Like with
so
military
weird.
precision.
Military
You know who also has military precision? Admiral Darokyn. So
yeah, this is true.
She is going to hold her action this turn until somebody hits the hallway, and then she's going to fire. I mean, I don't have to tell you that, but that is what she's going to do. Soto.
Okay.
Love this.
Trooper, you might know this offhand. I have been looking everywhere to try to figure this out, but inside the description of the base, like differences that they put in for like the Vargur and the Aslan, there is an interesting sentence inside the Aslan description, which says, true to their Pouncer ancestry, Aslan are capable of short bursts of speed somewhat greater than that manageable by humans.
I see what you're saying. I am going to just check. Aliens of Charted Space. I didn't notice it, but it is there, and that makes sense. And so,
Greg with the description lore lookup, and now we got to wait for Trooper
because
to see how he'll respond. I wonder what it's going to be.
But it's right there, and like I feel like that is fair, you know. And
I to save you some time, I did look it up in both the Aslan book, the Clan book, and the Aliens of Charted Space. It does not. It basically leaves a very broad definition that it does exist. But I even went online and looked it up, and basically it's a house rule that was put in. Most people seem to default to for like movement and a half for a minor action, but I can only like chain one of those together for a round or something. But I'm not even going to speculate. It's totally up to you. It looks like so.
What did my thought is basically you is about fatigue, but we don't have that. What did they say? What is that house rule?
They said they're capable of short bursts of speed, and what that meant is like for what I read. Now again, this can be interpreted however you like it. Most of the house rules seem to go with movement and a half for a minor action. So if it's 6, I'm assuming 9. You know, I can clear, but I can only do it for one round. So if I want to stack what would normally be 6 meters and then do like 2 minors or you know, my minor and 2 like major into 2 minors, I could bleed that out to like 27 meters, I guess, with each of them being 9. But I don't want to. I read that and it didn't seem official at all, but there was a lot of people that went that way, if that makes sense.
I think I'm going to do it like this, because this makes more sense to me, that you can get half of your movement, so 3 meters, as a reaction. So,
Okay.
right? So that means, and you can always take as many reactions as you like. And I think in this case, we'd probably cap it at 3. So you could get like another, up to 3, 6, 9 more meters. But it is a reaction, which means for every reaction you take, you're going to get a -1 at your next action.
Gotcha.
Right? So I
Okay.
think that, right. So, and that's
cool.
basically,
Yeah.
that gives you free bonus movement on top of everything else, but with the fact that if you're pushing yourself that way, you're going to be a little bit less accurate right on the end go.
Like tactically move, but also, yeah, that's
Yeah,
really
perfectly fine with me. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I just wanted to know
cool.
what that was before I attempted
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Because this-
on top of everything else, right? So you can just basically stack as many of those as you want, but
Gotcha.
you would have a,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's do this. Explain to me what it takes to see me, because if I roll a stealth, is that a contested thing?
It is contested.
Again, okay. So if it's contested, she would have a -4 modifier because of my holographic suite. Okay.
That is correct. That is correct. But also, I believe you have more. You have your holographic suite, and also you're very good at stealth in general, if I recall correctly.
Oh, yeah. I get a bonus for stealth and survival and all that lovely stuff.
As an Aslan.
But correct. So, and in fact, I didn't put my bonus in that. Did I? I don't think I did, but it doesn't matter. So I had a 13 on my stealth the last time, and unless you want me to roll it again,
Nope, that's your.
I
that's your.
entered. Okay, I entered hide or entered stealth at 13. So we're gonna go like this.
You made it by 5.
I can go. Let me make sure I get this right. I want to be. This is Nugget. I'm working through my first martial character in this too. So I'm going to go 12, and then I can still open a door and get in. Correct?
Mm-hmm. And you can also take reactions to get more movement if you like.
I'm not going to. I don't want to burn any type of negatives. I can. So basically, with 12, I can get to this. This door's 10-5 from where I am. I'm gonna put myself there just so you can see where it is. And I can
pause. The minute you
that...
step out into the hallway, I need to make a roll.
Sure.
You know how it is.
Were you in my room, Quint?
Yes.
No, I'm in the one room ahead of you. I'm one room ahead.
Oh, nice.
I was one room ahead of you. Yeah, because I had just enough to open the door ahead of you to make it a little trade.
So I'm going to make this roll, her recon roll.
Another door.
If she beats you, when you step out in the hallway, she's going to pepper you full of bullets.
Gotcha.
And if she goes full auto, she can make 4 attacks on you.
Right.
Are you ready for this?
Absolutely, yeah.
You made it by 5.
Mm-hmm. She gets negatives.
Yeah, she has a -4 to see me.
She rolls a -2. So, as you, it's quiet as a cat.
She sees
you know what? F this. As soon as he walks out, if she doesn't start shooting,
no, she does not.
He's just gonna Quint, if you're by the door, you would see this. This is what you see coming out.
Okay. And Quint's gonna like nod and look like you're starting to like get a needle ready for some reason. Don't worry about it.
And
okay,
she is ready to shoot anyone who comes through that hallway. She's prepared.
He just walks up and slowly grabs the door and moves it. Now, once I end my turn, do you want me to roll another stealth, or you want me to continue this one until I'm discovered?
Nope. Until you get into a closer range band is how that works. Like if you're stealth.
Until I
you have to
reveal
get
myself. Right.
Yeah. Now, my question is, would you like to take any of her reactions to get closer?
No, he's going to wait right here.
Okay.
Let her
just
waste her rounds doing this, looking for stuff, and then we'll see. We'll get a lot closer. We'll see.
Okay. The Harlock, it's you.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
By the way, I will give you your full move for a reaction is what I will do. I pouncer.
Yeah, I don't really want that, I don't think.
No, I meant that Soto can have his full move as a reaction rather than half move.
Oh.
She's in my range now. I don't have to
worry about
get to her in the next move. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Once you're in melee, she can't use that big gun anymore. So.
Yeah.
Once she's in melee, it's bad news.
Yeah.
She'd have to get out of melee.
I can knock her out. Which I believe if they're unconscious, that makes it easier to get with someone psionically to fuck them up.
Oh, she's not psionic. It's really easy to.
Yeah, I think it should be pretty.
I just think it's even easier though if they're unconscious, right?
No, if they're out, I think you actually can't. I think you can't get them if they're unconscious.
Well, then never mind. I won't fast drug her.
It's always on the table, just in case,
just in case
something's going on.
Fast drug her, throw her in a sack, and carry her back to the ship.
Yeah, to that.
If you want her on your ship.
No.
I didn't say unrestrained, like wandering around.
Well, we still have the logos, so.
Exactly.
Remember how they brought Luke and Han into the Ewok village? Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Just enough to be like, we're getting this life insurance policy right. Great.
So
you work for us now, and we're going to claim her down.
Harlock, I think would have been kind of peeking out a bit to see what's going on, and I think if she saw Soto starting to go down the hall, I think she'd wait. Honestly, if Soto was out there and not getting a response, I think she would wait and not draw attention by actually going out into the.
All right. Okay. So you were going to wait. Fair enough. Let's go to our other map, shall we?
Ooh.
Other map. If there's a place you got other map, yes.
As you start climbing down this ladder, it's corroded and corrosive.
Clang, clang, clang.
It's does not seem very structurally sound, to be honest.
Oh boy. A lot of wiggling. It's like not bolted.
No,
securely.
It is not bolted.
Yeah.
It's rusted. I am going to need a dexterity check from you, athletics.
All right, cool. It's going to be like a pool of acid down here that I'm going to jump in. I'm burning. Okay, let's go back up. This is dex check. Here it comes.
And if you have athletics dex, you can use that instead. Either one. It's fine.
Okay, let me try that. If I have it. I don't have it. Why would I think I have that?
I'm not in charge.
Athletics. What am I? Here we go. Barbarian. Perfect. I got a 5 out of 8.
Would you like to use luck?
Should I?
As you are sort of climbing down with your little comms light slowly creeping down, and you can hear the metal of this ladder starting to twist and sound distressed.
Should I? I'm going to maximize your camera so I could read any minute body light. Damn it. Okay. All right. Nothing. I'm getting nothing. All right. I will. So I need 3 to even make it a success, and that would be a minor failure and a marginal.
No,
and I don't.
It's a marginal success.
which still has a little bit of a failure.
It's a little bit of a consequence rather than
a little bit of an
failure, is what I
oopsie
would say.
daisy. I'm just gonna fail it because why not?
I will give, because somebody is right there next to you, Dame Emelisa.
Oh, it's that bad. Okay. Okay.
She was like, I'm out.
No, absolutely not.
As you are climbing down into the darkness of what is some kind of cavernous dark hold, you can hear the ladder beginning to creak, and Severence begins to slip as the rung that he's holding sort of detaches. Would you like to do anything?
I'm sure she would if she was here.
All right.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess.
That's why we joked. She's out.
Yeah.
She's like,
She's out.
She saw Severance start to go and was just like,
She's like, I can't do it. Nope.
I'm going back up. It's fine.
It's where there were the dire rats down here.
It's true. It's
the jump drive rats.
The jump drive rats. So, this rung that you're on begins to detach and rip and fall as you begin to. What are you wearing? Oh, that's you don't. Yeah, you're just wearing. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing. I've got my soft suit on, and then also my post-apocalyptic armor over it. But of course, there is like a noble garb over that.
Right. Nice. Cool. Cool.
He's into layers.
Yeah, it's the season of layers.
I am going to go to Kareen.
Yeah, I'm in a latex
next.
onesie. I'm in my latex onesie.
Latex onesie. And she's still waiting. She's not heard anything, so she's still holding her action. Emelisa may or may not save you. We will find out, I guess.
Save me from
Top of
what?
the range.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
What am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. There she is. Hey, just in time.
Oh,
Hi,
good.
Sorry.
Hey, Nugget.
Yes.
The rung that Severance is climbing down sort of
Oh, shit, did it
falls
go
apart and
badly?
disintegrates.
It went badly, and I chose not to use my
Damn.
luck.
Oh no. Okay.
And he's beginning to fall, and I would like to know what you would like to do about it. I'm
I'd be
giving you
spending
the
all of my
chance
luck
to
to
do
maybe make
something
it, so I was like, yeah, fine.
about
Oh
it.
Jesus. And we can't see how far down the ground is, right?
No, you cannot.
Unless you're a clone.
Can I? Unless you're a clone. I am not a strong person, but can I try to catch like his wrist or anything?
You can.
I didn't even
you
know
can
you were
certainly
there.
try. You
I
can
will try.
certainly try. And it may not be a bad thing for you to try to do that. It would be. You can either make for me a strength or dexterity melee check.
What does the audience see as we pan down and darker into the hole?
I'm going to wait until that roll gets made,
Damn
and
it.
then I will let them know what they see.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was on your side, audience. I was trying to help, and we'll never know.
No, we're never
Yeah,
going to
she
know.
disappeared again.
She's either nope.
She may still be here.
She may or may not roll, but she's going to sort of reach out to try to grab your wrist before you plummet down into whatever is below.
he's moving in
and
really slow motion.
really
it's
slow
very,
motion,
Very dramatic moment.
very dramatic. And I just want to point out to
There's
the
like
audience.
a vat of nuclear waste waiting
Yeah.
directly underneath the ladder, all villain style.
Well, I wouldn't say
Hey, welcome
villain
back.
style.
You had
I
a
would
question.
Heroic style.
Mm-hmm.
You said how? That's the last thing we heard was you say how. Oh no!
Oh no.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Close out of Hero Forge.
Okay. Yeah.
Now we can.
So this would be a melee check, either
It's not
strength or
I've got
dex
basic
based.
Okay.
Strength or
Okay,
dex
how do I-
melee.
Make a melee check.
If you don't have the skill, then you'll have to go up to
And
your character
athletics?
sheet. Athletics, what?
Dex.
You can
Just
use that.
athletics.
That sounds
You can use
good.
athletics dex.
That sounds like a thing that would help me. I
will
mean,
do
help you,
that.
help me.
That does.
I hope I can help you.
And please don't spend any luck.
Oh no.
Oh,
Why are you rolling with the
Oh,
Bane?
it's with the Bane. Because that's what I rolled before. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do that again.
I love how we all jumped all over Nugget's ass. Why are you rolling with the bane? What are you doing? Are you fucking up? God damn, everybody. Let's.
Well, no, we want to help her. We want to help
I
her.
know, but it didn't sound like that.
Meanwhile, me being like, oh, don't use any luck, please. We'll see what happens. Ah!
Would you like to use luck?
I would. I will use 2 luck.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, please. Oh, you.
Severance begins to slip, and it's not his fault. It's because the ladder itself is so corroded by whatever it is that might be in the hold below. And as it begins to tumble, you reach out and you grab his wrist, and he's dangling. And you are not the strongest person, but you're holding onto this ladder that is dangerously sad. You have got him, and
This was a bad idea.
and as you there's like a piece of this ladder falls, and you can hear it, and it hits some kind of liquid.
Oh.
There's this
No.
splash.
Ah, you fools.
I don't think we should be down here. As I'm
And the splash reverberates and echoes throughout this sort of very large, empty hall.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? I think I heard a splash. Oh, okay. Let me up. Up, please. Up.
I'm gonna. Can I, with that, at least pull Severance up enough that
Yes.
You get a plus one.
he can grab the ladder shelf?
Plus one. Here, take a plus one. Here, plus one. Take it. Just take it.
Can I get a science check
Science check.
Sure thing.
From me?
from anyone who's down there?
Absolutely.
Anyone who's down
have
there,
science?
down,
I
like
do?
falling down there, no one's down there.
I have science.
On the way down there?
Oh, also, Severance,
I don't know.
you can
I do
also
science.
roll because you
Science
have a
chemistry.
profession. You have some chemistry, and that would also work out
Sweet.
for you as well.
8.
8, thank you.
It smells like ammonia and bleach. Oh no. Smells like some sort of rudimentary napalm. It's jet fuel. So I got an 11.
Yeah. So not jet. Well, maybe jet fuel.
Jump fuel.
Jump fuel, acids. You are smelling and you're feeling that sort of
Battery acid, jump fuel, soup. All that grossness. Okay, gross.
Yeah. This is not evil
Oil.
villain lair, but this is what happens when a ship has breaches and it just leaches and leaches and
Yeah.
just
Maybe lots of ships doing that in a small area.
Gross.
Don't drink the groundwater here.
don't
Yeah.
no, do not drink the groundwater here.
If it's
And
no, that's too silly. I was like, that means it's flammable. I'm not doing that. That'd be dumb, right? Yes, we're not doing that.
I mean,
Let's blow the top
could.
off of this place.
but it's
I love
this
that.
TPK, everybody dies.
Everybody
Great
flies
season,
into the
y'all.
air. Severance
and
and Emelisa are just on the ladder. The entire hull has been shot into space, vertically, horizontally.
Emelisa, you know this ship. Well, you've not been on this ship before, but you know the type of ship that it is.
Ships. Yeah.
You know these ships, this class of ships. It's a large, very large, old. It's a ship that has quite a lot of cargo space, and this is the cargo area. So there's probably years, decades, a lot of
Ship soup.
gross ship soup out down there.
Gotcha.
Dangerous, corrosive, toxic, and quite a lot of it.
This was a bad idea.
But you also know that there is another door, another hatchway, closer to where MIra Silverhand is.
If we could get there.
Yeah. But there is another one. You could go down this way up and go up that way, but
Not right now.
at least according to most, what do you call them? Plans, right?
We should have been able to do that.
Yep.
But
Saved your life.
You
you
did.
did.
Thank you.
You did.
Thank you.
And you're pretty certain that there would have been quite a lot of
I don't know about
damage.
saving my life. I mean, maybe my shoes and maybe a couple of second-degree
Well,
burns, but life is a bit
Third
tragic.
degree.
We'll
Fleshy
see. I mean, we'll never know.
acid.
We'll never know, will we?
No, because I saved
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
We can find out.
Yes, let's go.
Quint, it is you.
Yes. I'm really tempted to throw a smoke grenade out just to fuck her up, but Soto's so close.
She's got goggles on. She should be able to see through them.
No, I got the special smoke grenade that affects IR sensors and
Oh.
everything. Yeah. Yeah,
Right, so
Quint
bonus smoke
was a
grenade.
spy. And it's the tech level. It's the higher tech level smoke grenade. It's not
It's like the
cheap
thermal smoke
grenades.
grenade?
It's the
Yeah.
yes. It's
That would
regular
work.
smoke, thermal smoke. It's bad. It's
Yeah.
it's hey, you thought your goggles would save you from seeing us? JK, they don't. And since we're actually on a planet where I could replenish my smoke grenades, I think I will, because that'll also give Soto even more bonus to stealth and her even more negatives.
But it will also hit him
functions.
as well.
Doesn't do damage.
No, but it
Yeah,
will.
I believe in him.
He will also have vision problems.
I doesn't have smoke vision though, so it's okay.
It's like, who, what?
1d3. He did give me the thumbs. You know what? I'm gonna have the smoke grenade ready, but I'm
Two
not
claws
gonna
up.
pop it. And I am going to, because if I step out, she's gonna shoot. Because I'm not
She is.
super and stealthy. I'm gonna hold the smoke grenade in case we need it. So I'm gonna have that at the ready to throw, and run out to like run out, because I don't mind fighting in smoke grenades. That's fine.
You're going to hold.
I'm gonna hold until I hear Soto engage, and
Okay.
then if I hear just a bunch of bullets, smoke grenade. If I hear because he's in melee, I'm gonna run in.
Okay. She is going to hold for when somebody gets into the hallway, and then she's going to shoot them.
Yeah.
Because
Which is
nobody
why
has
the smoke
moved yet.
grenade would be nice. Yeah.
Right? Nobody has moved yet. As far as she knows, Soto.
Second verse, same as the first. Soto's gonna. Oops. He's not gonna ping his location. He is going to move out.
What?
He is literally going to do this. He's like, if he's in the doorway, he's just going to reveal like half of himself and wait before he starts to move.
What is your
color.
range?
My range?
Yeah, how far away are you from her right now?
Oh, I am well within. Wait, hold on. Un momento.
9, 10 meters. She's in a spot.
Fuck.
About
I have
9.
closed this fucking door. Now I can't get my. Hold on.
I know.
You gotta open the door.
No, it's opening and closing.
Because his token's underneath the door, so it's harder to grab it. Yeah.
I can't get it. I can't. I gotta make it bigger. Hold on.
I can do it. I can do it for you.
Come on, Soto. Get out from behind the door. There. I'm just gonna put him right there. He's not
That's true
moving
cat
that.
behavior, so.
Yeah.
Right.
That is cat behavior.
So he is. I mean, I'm within 8.
You have crossed from the one range band to the next, so I need another stealth roll.
Okay, dokie. I will remember to put my bonus in on this one.
Please do. And just remember,
11.
11. So you made it by 3. If she makes it more than you do.
Wait, that should be a 12. I forgot.
Okay.
I have 2. One for my suit and one for just being a cat.
So you made it by 4. I'm going to roll her recon. Now, if I believe this is going to be a -4 for you, is that correct?
That is correct.
Mm-hmm. She rolls a 1. She does not know that you are there. I will note, she is not trained in recon, just for the record.
That's very helpful here.
Mm-hmm. So
She's
she
looking
is
down the
waiting.
hall. I don't see anyone. Turns around, looks behind her.
but she's tense. She's waiting, and she just needs one bit of motion or a sound, and she is firing. You step out into the hallway, Soto. She does not seem to recognize you're there.
Then he is just going to casually walk up, and when he gets within like 2 meters, he
once you hit 5, you need to roll again because you've just hit the next range band.
Okay, so he is going to. That doesn't
Close
take away.
to melee.
Let me double check something before I get in here. I can, as of right now, I have enough minor actions and movement to get into her and grapple. Correct?
Grappling is a significant action, so it would be the 1 minor, which is 6, and then your significant action to grapple.
Right. Okay. So I can do that. Correct? If I just have to make my stealth check to
8.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have my reaction that I can use too. If
you use the reaction,
cover the last 3.
If you, well,
Yes.
hold on. We need to say it though officially, only because as an Aslan you're a pouncer. You get that extra burst of distance. So if you do that, you have to describe it in an epic way. That's just the rules.
Gotcha.
That's just the rules.
All right. So basically, what he's going to do is, you said within 5, I have to roll another stealth, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Every time you every time you pass a range band, it's the same thing with ship combat. It's just that the range bands are much larger. Made it by 0.
I'm going to
Do you
throw
feel lucky?
4 luck into that.
4 luck.
She has -7 though. I'm just gonna say that out loud.
She is -7.
Well, I was trying to think of how he would do it. I'll do 2, take it to a 10.
Okay. I'm gonna get her -4 in there because again, you have a special suit. You get close. You're getting close to her, and you're getting that moment where like you are so close to her. At any moment, she might see your rippling holographic suit and then just open fire. Go on.
He's at the point because she doesn't have any light around her. She's using goggles for all of that.
Yep.
But he's now close enough where he can see his spent and burned out like stunners lying along the ground.
Yep.
And as soon as he hits one of those, he literally springs the last 3 meters. He just launches through the air. So he's
Literally,
above
like
above her firing solution, he's coming in from the air, and he's just gonna literally hit her like throat and up, just forearm chop and bring her to the ground.
Sick.
I'm gonna need a melee unarmed check from you, either dex or strength. This will be opposed.
Right, it's strength, right? For
either dex or strength, whichever one you like.
Okay, and this is just a straight strength roll, right?
Melee unarmed if you have it.
If not, just regular melee.
Yeah. If you have melee. If you have unarmed, melee unarmed. If you don't,
I have
then just
melee natural, which is my version of unarmed since I'm never unarmed.
Nice.
But
so just be a straight melee.
well, I can still use natural because that's my unarmed ability. It's just that's my Dew
No,
Claw.
it's different. That would be attacking her with a Dew Claw rather than grappling.
Yeah.
Those are different actions because one is
Grapple
attacking
Dew Claw.
somebody. One is a bit
One's
stabbier.
a little. Yeah.
Do I get any bonuses for surprise?
No, but please do roll. She'll be getting
What the fuck?
that seems inaccurate.
Oh,
Oh,
two
you
ones.
rolled double
Ones plus
ones.
one.
Oh my!
Uh-huh. Okay.
Would you like to use luck?
No.
Hey, take a +1. Does that help? Did I help you?
You'd have to say how. What is your strength bonus?
My strength bonus
Mhm.
is
Who's a good
1.
kitty? Who's a good kitty?
Who's a good kitty?
I get- And
So
that's
we're
my-
locked up though. I mean, that's the thing. I'm on. She didn't have a chance to shoot or see me. So we're
No.
just locked.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The question is, are you going to get a good hold on her? Is the big question. She's going to have to roll herself. And she...
Let's give the last 2 luck in there, too, to take that to a 5 at least.
A 5?
This is opposed, right?
Well, 6. Oh, hold on. I need to make this at
It can be a 6. I can give you a +1.
I'll take it if you have it.
Yeah.
at
I'll
a
give you
bane
+1.
because she was surprised.
Got 3 left.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't.
You pounce in and you pounce into her space and you go to reach and grab her, but she's able to sort of move off, like sort of she batters you away with the machine gun, but you are still in close range with her.
Which is the big thing.
Yeah.
Which is the big thing.
Yeah.
Is, as it turns out, you notice when you get this close to her, she is... Hold on. You know what it is? As you get close, it's the metal arm that she has that's quite similar to Quint's metal arm, and that is the thing that she uses to push you off with. She is incredibly strong with that arm, just like Quint is.
I have a question, just
Yes.
for the audience, not me at all. Is it the same bulk as my arm, or is it sleeker and cooler?
It's the same bulk as your arm.
Okay, that's fine.
We're going to tear
Don't
it
worry about
off.
I was gonna take her arm if it was the upgrade. That's 75,000 credits. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You are now face to face with this woman. She's got
Which
like
is
a
the
half-shaved
organ
head, lots of piercings and tattoos, and she has got this massive, really large, bulky machine gun as you are face to face with her.
Did I
She
hear
is
the pounce?
slippery,
Am I ready to? Can I rush in?
if you like, except that it
What?
is the Harlock's go.
Okay. Just know because I held. So.
Oh, unless you want
he
to.
he would say one thing when they're in close proximity, and he would say, "I could have killed you."
But I tripped over the machine gun. You didn't see that.
No, she's
No,
got
thankfully,
all the
actually.
little lights
she
on the
knocked
floor.
me off. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Would you like to throw your grenade now, since that was your held action?
No, I'm not gonna run in. I'll wait for the Harlock to go and then I'll run in.
Okay. Because your held action was to throw grenade.
If I heard gunshots to throw a grenade, if I heard Soto pounce to run in.
You can only
You didn't
hold
hear
one
Soto
action.
pounce.
Oh, no one. Okay, then I'll just skip.
The Harlock, what would you like to do?
Yeah, at this point, she's gonna go running up.
Take your
Oh my god.
18 meters of movement.
I'm also behind a door. Hang on.
Oh.
Oh no.
You closed it. There you go.
I sure did. Ah, okay, here we go.
It is a very narrow corridor.
That's another reason I'm just letting the Harlock go.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
So she's gonna go up here and then kind of like be. Oh, I did not go up there. Hang on. What is happening?
You were here, if I remember correctly, right about here.
Yeah. Sorry.
And you can go 18,
Get to
which
here.
would be
Yeah. No, I drug it up and then it went.
like
back.
right about here, it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
There.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm.
No worries.
The UI is
Um,
the UI is
Yeah,
killing me. Okay.
Right here. This one right here.
Yeah. No, I just can't grab myself
Oh, I can move
behind
you.
the door. I need adult. Oh my god.
Do you need adult? Hold
Oh,
on.
that is really difficult.
It's
Hold
not
on,
just
I had
me, I
it.
Oh my
swear.
gosh.
I had it. Hold
It's-
on. I got
Make
you.
your screen bigger.
I
Zoom in.
did.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Got another
so big.
monitor.
Oh my god.
There you go. Hold
Oh,
on, let me put it
perfect.
right
Thank
there.
you.
There you go.
She can get up
Alright.
to here.
Yeah.
Uh,
that's
wait,
where
oh,
she
but
should
she was down in this room here, wasn't she?
She was in the open door room. No, she was down here.
Ah,
with me.
yes, nice.
I was in the same room.
Thank
That's
you.
why she can
Thank
get
you.
up to here.
go. Okay, so oh my god, I can't move myself. I can rotate myself. Yeah, for some reason I can't move myself. But
Okay.
she's gonna go up as far as she can, and then
Yeah.
along the side, kind of right where the
Mhm.
door is, but not
Mhm.
totally dipping into the room.
Mhm. Severance.
Yeah.
You and Emelisa can climb back out of the toxic sludge.
Okay, I just want to point out I did find something in the description.
Please.
I can't find the rules though, but the clones description says clones of the Trojan Reach are a rarity, though most of them are kept in labs in ancient stasis. Due to this prolonged distillment, clones of the Reach are immune to most hazardous acids, and with their prolonged exposure to these derelict and often abandoned laboratories, they also can see in the dark.
I don't recall that. I don't recall that.
Okay, all right. Well,
Very strange.
All right. Well, all right. So it's Greg's the favorite, clearly. All right. So, what was the question?
You can either go into the toxic corrosive sludge, or climb back up. It's up to y'all.
I'd like to climb back up. I don't, after I hear a splash and these, and it was a relatively distant fall.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah. Lift me up. Up. Here we go. And I try to climb up her, which probably also would maybe lift her up off of the ground at a moment. But I do want to give her +1. And also maybe myself a +1 if we both have to roll here.
No, you don't have to roll to get up back up.
Right. Okay.
You are good there.
Move. I'm using you as a ladder.
You do have a significant, a minor action left when you get back up into.
Turn on my flashlight. No. I will. I don't know. Minor action. Could I listen? Because I want to hear how they're doing.
Yes.
Because I haven't been updated about what's going on.
Yes.
So I guess, and I take a moment to just sort of listen for gunfire and or fighting.
Give me a recon roll.
Yeah. Probably makes 0 sense meta-wise, but it makes all the narrative sense. Recon, here it comes. Where is it? It's somewhere here. I know it. It's not in alphabetical order. Yes, it is. All right. Intelligence? Okay.
Yes, please.
Intelligence it is. That's a 9.
You hear that there is some sort of scuffling up there, but then you also hear a scuttling down below in the acid.
Okay, great. Is there a door, a hatch to this ladder thing? Mm-hmm. I'm just picturing the Grinch, how the Grinch Stole Christmas type of chute with the ladder closing. Yeah. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to go, all right. Just close.
What about Emelisa?
No. I thought you were up. I'm not going to close. I will help you. I will help you up. I thought we were both clambering
Damn, I know
out.
I'm the new kid, but Jesus.
Yeah.
No, you are helped out.
Severance goes, "Are you a spy?
Yeah.
Are you a spy? Prove it, Clunk. I knew you were a spy, Clunk. No, I'm on your side. Whatever. If we help each other out, then I close the thing. If not, I'm going to just finish my.
No, absolutely. That is okay. Totally fine. Right. Emelisa, what would you like to do for your minor action?
I'm gonna start, I guess, moving towards the combat. Then, once we get back up here, I can move 4 hexes,
8.
Right?
8. Because you've got too much. Because you basically took 1 minor action to get up, and then he used his minor to close it, and you've got 2 more minor actions. Snap 2. Can I do? I thought about this. I think.
Yeah, you have 2 minor actions left, and each movement is 4, so you can move 8.
But, okay, I can't see. I know that there was a alcove. I don't.
It's because you can't see hardly anything. That's the problem. Gotcha. It's completely dark, and that's one of your sadnesses right now. I'm turning off grid snapping for all of you people, by the way.
I went 1, 2,
cool.
3, 4, 5.
You're tired of us not snapping? Oh, you're turning off
7,
grid snap. Oh, thank you. What a guy.
8. There we go. That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And if I turn off grid snapping, I think that'll make it easier for you. Because
I'm just gonna go there.
Oops, sorry. Just
moving forward.
Just making sure I wasn't stuck in a door.
I think if I disable the grid snapping, you should have that
That'll
problem
help, probably
less.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Quint, it is your turn.
I'm a running. 2, 3. No, door. Don't do it. That's 2. I'll just need to get out of the door. 3, 4. I can get up to here. I'm just gonna get in and flank, cause I want to just be up in her business too. I'm just gonna full run in to back up Soto. Yeah. Let her know she's not the only robot armed person in the ship.
She sees that she's surrounded by very, very dangerous people. She is surrounded by assassins, by people aiming to kill her, to murder her.
None of which are holding a weapon.
Yes.
That's right.
I don't have any of my weapon out either. Yep. She's paranoid.
She grabs her arm, presses a button. She knows she can't move without triggering attacks from you all. She doesn't know if you have weapons on them or not.
That's an attack, though. If that's some type of explosive, we can parry that.
She's just pressing
Parry
a
the
button.
explosive.
But does it do damage to us, or?
Not at this moment.
It's probably an SOS. Or something.
bomb.
Or
It's a
We
bomb.
parry
she's
it
got-
later.
yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. 2 turns
your
later.
turn.
We
Parry.
cannot take a reaction to stop what is essentially going to be damage to the characters,
That'd be
though.
jam.
Mhm.
Well, the thing is, she's not throwing it at you, so you can't parry that, and you haven't grappled her. If you had grappled her, then you could try to stop her from doing it, but she's not grappled. She presses a button, right? It could be a button for comms. It's a bomb. It doesn't go off yet, though. So it's your turn.
This entire thing. Wow, that's bad.
She is very distressed, is what I'm trying to tell you. It is indeed, Roller, a self-destruct button.
Mm-hmm. I bet it's in the arm, though.
It is.
That's,
we
I can
have-
separate that.
There you go. Yeah.
Does Soto know if
Still
they?
blows
Yeah,
up.
I know that you can. Does Soto know if? That doesn't
Just don't know
matter.
how big it is.
He's just reacting at this point. First things first. Same as the first. Let's do a
First things
grapple
first, same
attack.
as the first.
He's good. Yeah, he's going to attempt to grab her again.
Please. You have no minuses at all.
Hey, that's not a negative.
It's opposed though.
It is
Mhm.
opposed. With her massive arm.
Yeah.
Wait, she
Ah.
does not have a bane.
Oh!
She does not have a bane. I have to re-roll it.
Not this time. That's sad.
What a tease.
She does not have a bane this time, so I do have to re-roll
And
it.
she can also
That
use
is-
her arm after she's triggered to self-destruct in it.
Because this is a post check, so she can.
Still an 8. Wow. Even after taking off the bane, it's still an 8.
Okay.
You grab her. You have some choices. You can force her prone. You can
can
disarm
drag her
her.
3 meters.
Yes, you can.
And I
Then
don't need to
use your
drag her that
reaction.
far. I am taking her to the door into this room, and I am cutting her arm off at the shoulder by closing the door
Closing
on
the door, fuck yeah.
Oh.
That's
And I'm
2
scream-
actions. You could drag her, but cutting the door off is like that's.
I can cut her arm off. if you
Let
wanna
me
get
cut her arm
to
off.
the door, because I'll have a major action.
All right, then here's what he's going to do.
Mhm,
He remembers that you have that wicked ass axe,
mhm.
and
Yeah, I
so
do.
he is
My
going
Dukla.
to drag her out, and I still have my minor action, which means
Mhm.
he is going to
Mhm.
drag her
Mhm.
out, force her arm, and pin it
Oh.
outside.
Yeah.
So her arm's in with Quint, and he is on the outside of the door as
Mhm.
he slams her up against the wall. We
Mhm.
weren't going to hurt you.
The Harlock.
Yup.
Her body is on one side. Her arm is on the inside of this cockpit. She's like snapped up against the door. Quint's on the inside. What would you like to do?
But I should be close enough now, I would imagine, that I can...
Uh-huh.
Wait, oh my god, I've lost all my windows. Sorry.
Beep.
Where is... There we go. Yeah, so at this
7
point...
hexes.
We're close enough, and she's on my side of the door, so I'm gonna go ahead and telepathy.
That's why I put on the side of the door with you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
You have to move up, and then you should be able to get within range.
Okay. I might need help move. For some reason, I cannot move my token on here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Right there.
Thank you.
And then you're
Right.
definitely within range.
Perfect.
She should
Yeah,
be
so
short
I imagine in
one
this moment,
more. Yeah.
seeing what's going on, the Harlock kind of, by the time that Soto gets her on this side of the door and slams the door, the Harlock has had time to, leisurely is not the right word, but just kind of like jog up a little bit closer, and immediately like starts going into the telepathy.
Which power would you like to use? Would you like a telepathic attack? Would you like to probe her mind? What would you like to do?
Probing.
I see. Ah, cool.
Yeah.
I see what's happening.
Get the info.
Learn how to turn
Where's
it
her
off.
payday?
Yeah, that's so cool.
I don't. There usually isn't a turn off button on those things, but you know.
There isn't, no.
We need Ferrick Redthane's whereabouts before anything else.
I've watched plenty of Star Trek: The Original Series, and I'm here to tell you there is a way to stop the
This isn't
self-destruct.
Star Trek.
I will tell you that probe takes
Hey, what
too
kind of videos have you been
long.
watching on YouTube on Warp Reactor?
You may want the, because it takes minutes to do a probe, so you may just want the assault.
Just... Okay. How long does the assault take?
Like that.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Assault is a number of seconds, whereas
Yeah.
probing the mind is a number of minutes.
Although that's
It's
still...
like probing is like you're going through the
Yeah,
filing
yeah.
cabinet, and then
Yeah.
like
So we
assault
need
is
to
just
do-
throwing the papers everywhere.
Even assaulting her at this point, like, she's not going to be able to undo her arm.
That is correct.
Right.
So,
That
I mean, we're
said,
going to want to get the information anyway.
He's trying to get the information before it blows up.
So-
I can also give you a plus one.
that said, some people are Zodani.
Yeah.
I don't know who you... Oh, it's me! Fantastic.
It is you. And some people, because they're Zodani, have access to other psionics that other people do not have access to. The Zodani specialize in using their
Oh, a
psionics
machine.
against machines.
You could
Oh, that's
turn it
right.
off because you're Zodani, and that's the only reason why.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
might be good.
imagine that could go through the door. Like, I would still be connecting with her, and not... I don't have to be on the same side as the arm. Is my...
No, you can
She's
see
in, like,
the
a
arm.
doorway. Yeah.
She's in a doorway.
I thought it was... I thought the door
He,
was
he,
closed
he
on
can't.
her.
He doesn't have the actions to
No.
also shut it.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step outside, chop off the
Got
arm,
it,
and shut
got
the
it, got
door
it.
because I can do minor action. Yeah.
He's
Now,
pinned her and is
I
holding
thought
her
I
arm
had a
out.
minor action left to grapple and move her out, and then close. I couldn't cut her arm
Oh.
off with it, but I
Yeah,
could close
you could
the
close.
door
You
enough.
could close the door. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because he wants to like basically queue up the arm on the
Yeah.
other side
Yeah,
for Quint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to that end, and that's, I would imagine, a pretty
I can still
quick
see.
acting power.
Machines.
Machines.
The connecting to machines, yeah.
Well, here's how that works. It's actually
I've yet to do it.
Yeah.
you have yet to do it. It is not as fast as you like, but you can increase the difficulty to make it faster.
Oh man, I sure can. How much would I have to increase it to be quick enough? Like, what is this, like a 30-second timer, a 10-minute timer? Like,
It's probably
what?
the next round.
So-
It's not
Probably a
great.
next round timer.
And you can only do
Not my
this
favorite. Okay.
once, right? It takes 1d times 10 minutes to control a machine,
Okay.
which you can decrease to 1d minutes, which is too long for you.
It sure
So-
is.
You could... You don't want to interrogate the machine. You can interrogate machines. That's nice.
You could rage against the machines too if you wanted.
Yeah, you can.
Interrogate it. Why are you doing this?
There is something you can do
Yeah.
because you are Zodani. The Zodani have the ability to do things with machines, but also to use powers that are normally only used by people on other people, personally on other people.
Okay.
Which means you could teleport her.
I typed it in chat. Can
I
she
just
teleport
saw
her
that.
arm?
at the same time.
Well, she
Wait,
would have to
so-
teleport her, but she could.
What if I chop off the arm and she holds the action to teleport the arm once I
The arm is a separate
chop?
That would be cool.
Yes.
Outside of the ship.
And
Oh, that'd
also,
be sick.
since the arm is smaller and less animated,
It'll be easier to
It
teleport.
would be easier.
And you don't necessarily need to see the outside of the ship. You just need to
I
go,
mean, you
it's
can
over
go
there
anywhere,
probably
so
50
long as
feet.
it's
Yeah.
outside the ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Uh-huh.
see,
You've already,
We've been
you've
outside
already
the
been
ship.
outside the ship.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I love y'all's collective brain. Yes, I would love to do that.
Okay.
You will hold.
Yes, I sure will. Thank you.
I think that's sick.
Severance.
I will. What's my movement?
Yell some
What's my
support
double
down
move?
the hallway, please.
So one
Yeah.
move is 6 meters or 4 hexes, and you can,
I can double it, right?
well, you can do triple, but then you don't have a major action left.
Oh, that's fine.
and
I'll
you
do
you
can
can
major
absolutely
action
triple.
to inspire us. Although you do have 4 from
No, I
earlier,
don't. I've got 4
so-
already. Yeah. I will do a triple.
And-
so
and
how
also inspiring
I-
is a free
it's
action.
18.
Oh, good. Yes.
Yeah, the
18.
roll I needed to make, right? So 18 meters is my thing, 12 hexes total.
Yes.
I'm going to confidently walk down the hallway and like adjust my gauntlet as I do, but I like see the scuffle. I would assume I could see the scuffle
Yes, you can.
through the
Well-
glowy BBs that are on the ground, right?
Mhm.
So there's like probably
mhm.
like a bunch of glow sticks on the ground way ahead of us, or a trail of them, and
Yeah.
then maybe through the dim light I can maybe see the scuffle.
Yeah.
Anyway, while that's happening, I am like prepping and reaching onto my gauntlet or my bracer for the right drug, the truth serum. As I say, an echo down the hall, hold her, keep her still. And that's just as I'm just confidently walking down, like getting ready for the interrogation. That's just narrative. You guys can do whatever the hell you want. That's just what he's saying as he's
Kreen's gonna
going down the hall.
keep the hatch to the outside to make sure nobody comes in. Emelisa, what about you?
Love Kreen. Never have to talk to her. She does everything great. Perfect, great. And we'll never know. Emelisa is back. Oh,
I love how it's only when you call her,
s-
and she's fine all the
Yeah.
rest of the time.
I know.
I know.
I even did a computer restart and it did nothing. I have no idea what happened. So
okay.
She
Sorry.
right now. This woman is she's been grappled. She's currently grappled by Soto Masi with her arm on the inside of the cockpit where Quint is, and the door is shut.
Like the door's mostly shut, yeah. Shut as you
Like
can be
shut
if you're
on her
it.
arm, but not cutting it off. Her
Okay.
arm, by the way, is literally armed with a bomb.
bomb.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
a bomb,
right.
Got
and that
that,
it has
yeah.
been armed.
She's been tackled
Okay.
and pinned. There's an arm now
The arm's
between
been
the
armed.
threshold of a door. Door is sort of pinned. Soto's like wrestled on top of her, and the Harlock is probably going to hold
Is
her
holding off for something real quick.
her action to do something super badass.
okay.
And then I'm walking down the hallway to just sort of like prep my truth serum. That's the scene.
Okay. Has the bomb been disabled?
Nope.
No.
No!
Does it need to be?
So what we
Yeah,
were
that'd be
thinking, what we were thinking
Okay.
was the Harlock was going to try to, if arm gets cut
chop
off,
it off.
yeah, if arm gets removed, then she was going to teleport the arm just out of the ship, so it can
cool.
blow up somewhere else.
Which
Unless
is
Unless
you
you
can
have
just
something.
turn it off.
Unless.
Yeah, unless you just do
Cool.
something.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
through my tablet I do have explosives.
Oh,
So I can attempt, I think.
this is
Hack
cool.
it.
This gives us a
Hack
couple
it.
chances.
yeah, yeah.
So
Well,
Yeah, let's do that.
and I think I counted out right. I can make it to the arm, I believe, because I can make it right next to the Harlock.
yeah.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Push me out of the way. Wow, excuse me.
Here, here.
I was just was prepping the thing. That's fair, yeah, so am I.
Go crazy.
I'm calmly walking at 18 meters.
Everybody's converging towards my
Jogging.
bomb.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone is converging
Yeah,
towards your bomb.
everybody get closer.
This is great.
You are
Attempt
not
to
close
disable
enough to
this.
hit her bomb.
Oh, I'm not.
Season 8 on the
barn.
line, everybody.
Yeah,
If
that's
I'm
right.
not quite close enough, then I think I'm gonna back up a little bit.
It's close enough. Oh, you know what?
If I'm not close
I
enough, I'll just stay
can't.
back
If I
here.
make it there, I can't do anything. So I'm gonna go like.
You start
like we're
rushing
just
You know
towards
what? Is
this
that a
barn
bomb? I'll stay. Never mind. I'll stay back.
Yep.
to disarm it.
Attempt to. Yeah.
Attempt to disarm it. Quint.
Hi, I'm gonna chop that arm off. I'm gonna chop out right
There you go.
more flesh side than metal side.
You're gonna disarm.
You know,
Is what you just said.
I'd love to disarm
Yeah.
this bomb
Use the disarm
in
action.
a manner of speaking. Do I get any bonus to hit because Soto Masi is holding her nice and still?
She cannot dodge at all.
Okay, good. That's good.
Normally you get a penalty because of the grappling, but I will not give that to you. And she will not be able to
Cool.
react.
I love that for me. Great. That's good. That's
And
good.
as I said, as I was walking, hold her still.
Nice.
The cheerful, inspiring reverberations of your Captain, Admiral, and Corsair
great.
gives you +1.
Oh, I love that. Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome. Yep.
Corsair, Captain Admiral. Let's give it a go.
Your axe comes out.
And I just go to chop that off. Chop off the arm.
I do need to point out that she does have
Because-
armor.
I would like to say, oh yeah, I have armor piercing 8.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
I have, since we have the same arm, I know where the hidden compartment is because that's where my axe would be, which means it's in the forearm. So that's where the bomb is. So I'm like cutting it here. I'm like, yep, bicep chop. There we go. Because we have the same arm. So I know.
Right.
This is 13 points of damage you do to her.
Yeah.
Gonna just note that.
MIra
Yeah.
Silverhand was also in.
Oh,
Sir.
well, actually, it's not. It's a little
It's
bit less
to
than that
her
because you did a targeted attack, so it's
Oh, yes.
2 less, right? It's you get 1 more difficulty level on it.
I could spend luck. I will spend luck. I'll spend if it's another difficulty level, I'll spend 2 because that'll put my attack up to a 12, which will make it effective 4. And I know
Which-
the arm,
Which makes it
is a
basically the same
different-
effect. Makes it the same effect.
Which is
Right,
good because the
because-
arm
Mm-hmm.
only has so many hit points, and I know how many hit points that is. So this should be good enough to take.
Would
it
you
off.
tell us? And also, would you tell us how much hit points that
I
is?
would love
Since you know.
to. I do. I have it written down. Combat arm improved. Oh, wow, this is a big scrolly scroll. Oh, this font is terrible. I hate this font. So basically, what Quint does is like
How much
lines
DR
it
does
up,
that arm
like,
have?
DR damage resistance. I believe it is 4. Let me check because she's got the mid tier like me. So protection 4. Yep.
Thank you. Go ahead. And how many hit points does that arm have?
10 points of damage before being destroyed.
Please go ahead.
So this is not a problem. Quint looks at this arm, kind of does like a weird, almost like a laugh of like, of course it's the same type of arm I have, and then just knows exactly where to chop it. Lines it up right here because you want to get above the elbow, but you don't want to get too high because then she'll bleed, and we don't want her bleeding.
I imagine you
Just
adjusting
left
her
it
arm
off.
and stepping on her hand. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
just tip on the hand, and then.
And just like sort of get ready to
Just,
eyeball
and
the
it's
cut.
a clean slice through. I imagine circuits because this is battery powered on its own. Actually, it's powered off of your body, so as soon as it's disconnected from her body, it would lose power.
Which
Except for
would
the bomb.
affect, okay.
Probably because the bomb would be in the secret compartment, the weapon compartment. But yeah, just. All right, Harlock, the bomb is here, and I'll open the door so Harlock has just a bit bigger.
Do you see
just
it?
so
It's right here.
the Harlock has a
Oh,
better
coming
view.
off a hold.
By the way,
hold
I would
action.
like to point out that she did not get her defense because of Soto Masi holding her.
Yeah.
You are able to
super dope.
cleanly sever
Super
the
dope.
arm off of her
I can like just like butter.
like
And,
butter.
and sear it closed, right?
There's no blood because I'm cutting it at the robot side, so she doesn't.
And
So she's pristine.
And
the Harlock,
panicking
you've
like crazy. I bet.
held your action.
Yeah, I imagine it is soon because when it gets cut, like she would hear it hit the ground.
Yes. Yes.
And immediately would go to teleport it.
Yeah.
Because it's going to go off. It's her turn, but you have
It's her turn
held
next.
your action.
Right.
Yeah.
So
But it's my turn now.
it is
Yeah.
your turn now. The bomb is going to go off on her turn. It's a one-turn
It
trigger.
Oh,
Will.
and with my movement, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back the fuck up just in
Right.
case.
You should.
I'm gonna get like
So-
behind this chair. I'm gonna just get behind this table and chairs. Chop, and I'm out.
I'm still walking it. I have zero
to
idea
teleport
there's a
something
bomb.
else would still be just under teleportation, yeah?
That is correct.
It
But
wouldn't
you have
be
to spend
under
two
1, 2, 3,
more,
4. Actually,
two
I
more
can
side
just-
points to do it.
I'm just getting there. Goodbye, y'all.
So you need to teleport. This is an 8 that you need.
Okie dokie.
And you need to spend 4 psionic points.
That's good.
Plus one.
'Cause that's what I've got.
But after you roll.
And I give you a +1.
If you
Plus
don't
one.
succeed, the bomb is going to go off, and a lot of people are going to get hit in the blast zone. A lot of
Well,
people.
No
As
pressure,
the
though.
bomb starts
It'll be
blinking.
great.
But by the
see.
way, you do have a boon because it's only the arm
Okay, I was
and
gonna
not the
say-
full body.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
good.
Because it has been severed. Rinse.
Fantastic. This is teamwork right here.
Severed,
Okay,
thank
here
you.
we go.
Severed
makes the
runes.
dream work.
Yay! You know what? It's a success. I'm gonna go ahead and just put a. Well, I can do it anyway.
Yeah.
That was an 8 out
I'm
of 8.
so
We're
glad that
getting
was
a
at a
+1 from
boon
luck.
because otherwise that would have been.
Woo!
I'd like to ask you
But
a
I'm also
question.
seeing.
I'd
Yeah.
like to give an answer.
Where do you teleport it?
So I would imagine, because this is a long hallway, and so gonna teleport it out, just like right outside the ship, but like in toward the front, so it's not near where the open hatch is.
Just for the record, you can teleport it up to 5 kilometers away.
Oh,
Just throw it outside the barrier. Just out.
yeah.
Can you-
Darokyn's
I have a
lap.
question that I'm just curious about.
Darokyn's lap.
Yeah,
I mean,
you haven't seen him. That's
see, the
a
Harlock,
problem.
I know,
wasn't
I know.
there though, so yeah.
Um, Could you, if you just like fudged it, could you teleport it like inside rock?
As long as you've seen inside the rock, yeah.
You have to see the
And
inside.
know
of the
that
rock.
it's there.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, I think it has to be anywhere that Harlock is seen. So
I mean, you can
Either
do it
s-
without,
either her
but it'll be a crazy
seen
boot, a crazy
or
thing.
described really well, like, or
Yeah.
like, and it doesn't have to be with your own eyes, with your psionic eyes, but you have to know
Sure.
where the location is, yeah.
or alternative.
But you have quite a bit of distance.
if
Put it in Neville's back pocket.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say,
right,
like, if
exactly.
Neville's still at the casino. Oh, an arm.
Don't, if you blow up this casino with psionics, I don't think that'd be a good.
The widows.
They're
will
gonna be
all over our
so
asses,
mad.
yeah.
They're gonna be
They'll
so
be very
and they wouldn't know it
confused.
came from us.
Yeah, they'll have
It
zero
just
idea.
appeared there for some reason that no
Yeah.
one
I
knows.
wouldn't run the risk. They seem.
Yeah.
I
to
would,
know.
because they
Yeah.
definitely don't have any psionic black widows or black sand
Yeah,
widows.
that's
Well,
true.
that we know of.
I'm
But
just
yes,
like, I'm just telling
Definitely
you
not
that you
named
can
after a
send it
spider.
anywhere that you have seen within 5 kilometers.
Way outside.
There was that hot dog stand on the
I'm
way
feeling
over.
this is gonna be a big boom.
yeah, I think if she would want it to be like somewhere in the scrapyard, but not like right up in the place where people are living.
Right.
Yeah.
Um,
Like
yeah.
so,
So-
like past where we were, like
Yeah,
further
past-
down.
yeah.
Where
What
we
about
are,
just
but, like,
up in the sky 5 kilometers?
is there enough room up
Dome.
there?
Enough
Yeah.
room in the sky?
Yeah.
But it's gotta.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. Are we in a dome thing? We're in a dome thing.
You are in a
Never
dome.
We're in a dome.
Yeah.
thing.
Still in a
Yeah.
dome thing. Never
We don't
mind.
wanna-
Yeah.
And she hasn't seen
Break
outside
the
that,
dome.
so.
Yeah,
We
Never
did
mind.
look outside.
You
When
did
we
look
landed,
outside.
We did look
Yes,
outside.
We did see
because
outside.
you have also a brilliant view from where you're at. 'Cause you're in the high. If you were like
That's
just in the
true,
poorest
that's
people's
true.
spaces, you wouldn't have the vision. But you
could just
absolutely
teleport it
From on
outside.
high, we were looking down.
Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
Yeah, you've seen it.
All right. Well,
Eat
if
that
I've
bitch
seen
outside
it,
the dome.
Confuse a
and-
shitload of spiders. I mean, widows, but it'd be
Yeah.
hilarious.
spiders. And there wouldn't be.
There's no people up there. You can't breathe.
Well, not necessarily that, but it wouldn't be in danger of like damaging the barrier.
You can send it 5 kilometers out, and you're pretty close to the edge of the dome because the scrapyard's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay, yeah.
as long as I've
Sweet.
seen out there and not necessarily
Mhm.
Yeah.
seen the 5 kilometers away.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just send it away.
Send it.
Somewhere on the flight path
Just
that we took to get here.
somewhere far away
Fucking
from
bomb
us.
goes
Would
off.
you describe it?
So I would imagine.
Can't wait to hear how big this explosion is once you send it out.
It'll be like,
Mushroom cloud.
It goes there's.
son of a bitch. All this for nothing.
But yeah, so I imagine because this is all happening. You know, we're doing turns, but it's all happening intermittently and just at the same time. So all this, they're grappling, hits the button. The beeping is like, I imagine there's a brief pause where the light goes off and everyone's like, Soto does some awesome acrobatic sort of thing and gets her
Shutting her
right
down
door,
so she cannot
shuts the door.
shoot and she cannot dodge.
And immediately, like boot comes down on the hand. Quint chops the arm falls, and then if you're seeing this through the camera, I imagine it would be one of those things where you see it where the arm falls, and then it kind of like zooms past everyone to where the Harlock is standing there, like she gets the wide eyes again, and just like it kind of does like a, and you know it goes back to where the arm is, and just like follows it all the way out, like past the barrier into the edge where there's, you know, all of this grimy, you know, stuff. Maybe no creatures. I like creatures, but you know, I mean, you see that they're out there, and then just I would imagine from back where everyone is, assuming the bomb has a sort of strength, they just hear a boom. You know, but you can tell that it's loud but far away.
We can feel it through the drum we're in.
Yeah.
This is-
I mean,
We
you
might
see
be
them.
able to.
yeah.
How big is it?
10d6, blast radius 10 meters.
That's mean.
Pretty big.
Neat.
I imagine
Enough-
that was like the, what is it, the Prestige or the Illusionist with a bunch of the criminal magicians, where it's like,
Yes.
all like trying to hide that card or that chip or
Yes.
whatever. It's like that sort of scene where it's where like
And
things
her-
are happening. It's all being passed back and forth. Where
And her
Definitely
forearm
like that.
severed. It is her go, and she is still grappled.
And she's not dead. A bomb hasn't blown up. She's very
freaking
confused.
I'm going to make her grapple check, Soto,
Sure.
because I want you to see what this looks like. Let me go and reduce her strength back to what it normally is without the
It's
arm.
gonna be sad without the arm. It's usually it's not a 15 anymore.
No.
Listen, the dice are never kind all the time, so anything can happen, see?
She does get a 10. She's going to try to wriggle out of this.
But it's not it's not higher than that.
So what do you need? Just a strength opposed?
Yes, please.
her to fight the
oppose
grapple would have been harder, but now
melee.
she's wriggling, so it's easier. Because she's missing.
No
One
boon or
arm.
bane or anything like that?
Mm-mm.
Okay. What in the fuck is going on with my strength rolls? Oh boy.
She breaks out of your grasp, missing her arm, and she looks around, and she's surrounded. There's nowhere she can go.
Too.
Yeah, but now she doesn't have her bomb anymore,
No, she doesn't have a
Right.
self-destruct sequence.
and she can't fire her machine gun as it's like just on the ground in front of her.
She can't
Even if
hold
it
it.
wasn't, she could pull the trigger, but can't aim it.
Yeah, no, she can't hold it.
Yeah.
Can't fire.
She
big
can't
guns
wield it anymore, no.
melee.
She
Right.
can't wield it. The machine gun is gone. She can't wield it. She doesn't have her bomb. She doesn't have her arm. She's surrounded by people, and she looks at you all, and she just puts up the one hand, and she goes,
And a
"All
stub.
right."
Just-
Yeah. No, just the one. She leaves the stub just hanging.
Okay.
Then as soon as she lifts a hand up, Soto takes a step back and raises his hands and says, "Quiet, everyone. MIra, formerly Silverhand, has something to say."
So sorry, guy that killed me.
All right, I surrender. You can take me to Darokyn.
Ew. No.
We're not from
why would we do
Darokyn.
that?
We have your person. They're hurt.
We tried telling you that. You didn't seem to want to listen.
Cost you an arm.
And
And your
as I
name,
arrive.
evidently.
We'll be taking our leave.
I'm gonna make a
We also
deception
have your
check
takeout.
because she wants to see if you're lying.
Right.
Because she's,
She still doesn't believe.
We do still have that guy
Takeout.
right at the end of the hall.
The guy,
Yeah.
and I
It's
left
true.
him there so he wouldn't die, and we do still have the takeout. It's
so
starting to waft
It's
down here a little
good.
bit. It's really good.
one of y'all are going to have to make a deception or persuasion check, depending on whether or not you how truthful you are. I mean, I believe you're all being very truthful.
I feel like it's pretty true.
Well, also, the Harlock wasn't at this other meeting, so
Yeah. So she is like,
the Harlock's not lying about anything.
Right.
So somebody give me a persuasion check with a boon.
And a +1 because I just
Aw.
I just arrived into the
Here,
room.
I'll try.
And now I'm here, and my
on-
presence is here. You get a +1.
Mhm.
On what do I roll on?
Social,
Social?
persuasion.
Persuade social though.
Mm-hmm.
And a boon.
You're not lying.
Fantastic. Sure not. Wow, that's cool. Okie dokie. This is gonna go well.
Hey,
Yes, it
it
is.
sure did.
Yes, it is.
She looks at all of
Amira
you.
looks over and she's like, I don't know why, but I trust you implicitly.
She looks over at all of you, and like, you've got like, they're like her guys in the back down the hallway. All right, then who sent you?
Sent us.
Is it so
You're not.
crazy to assume we're independent?
It's crazy to assume that an independent person would be in my ship right now, not trying to kill me.
This is your
Is this
ship.
Your ship.
Yeah.
And she's sort of like,
Looks at Soto.
she looks a little deflated because it's not. It is. It's
Squatters'
absolutely not her
rights.
ship.
Hello.
I've been here for 30 minutes, you guys.
And she's, well, what he said, pointing right to Severence, squatters' rights.
We
All right,
don't
you
abide
sought
by
me out.
that.
All right, it's the ship that I'm hiding in.
Well, you're not very well hidden. We're all here.
All right, so what are you going to do to me? What are you here for?
Well, I was going to inject you with this truth serum. I was also going to mix it with a sedative in case you were panicking, but you haven't done that yet. So,
She starts to panic a little bit, just like Loki.
right,
Like,
I
you
mean,
know,
like hysterically
'cause
screaming. Right.
she doesn't do that.
Yeah. But we don't have to, as I sort of like then gracefully put it behind my back.
You have a big gnarly combat syringe, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah.
She does not like this situation at all because she's surrounded by
Yeah.
people who seem very, very dangerous. Very dangerous.
She's not
But
wrong.
we are.
Mhm.
We're still
Right, definitely
dangerous
like an
people she thought
intimidation.
we
We
were.
could use this truth serum. Man, it's like, it's just like this.
Yeah, it's just like it's really bad.
Yeah.
It goes right in your eye, or you could just
Yeah.
talk.
Right. Or you could talk.
You might feel a bit of a pinch.
yeah.
She's a little bit like uncertain. She's like waiting because a whole like armed squad of very professional, dangerous people just stormed in and took off her arm, and she does not know what you want. So she's like waiting.
Or like what faction we are. Like that was.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Like that
she
was
doesn't know what
crazy
faction you
organized.
are.
What
Independent.
strike team was
Sure.
this? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, she doesn't believe you're independent. She's just like, she's like,
An officer walks in with a truth serum ready to go.
yeah, right. Like she's like, oh, this is real bad. This is real bad. Also, her comms
Is
are
this
still
a good
being
time
jammed.
to say that we're friends with Kirsch? I don't know. She does hate Kirsch, but at least she
I
knows
don't know if
Kirsch
I'd
is an
bring it up
ally.
just yet. Yeah.
Don't worry, we're buddies with Kurt.
Yeah. No. So I think Hawk would say, Redthane. We hear evidently is trying to make a treaty with one of the lords.
She looks at you like she's like keeping her jaw shut, waiting for like the hammer.
That requires an answer from you specifically with your mouth.
I'm sure you know the truth serum is very expensive. I don't have to waste this.
Right.
But if you would be so kind as to just tell us the truth without us needing to use this, that would be wonderful.
What are you going to do with
cut
that
corners
truth?
financially. What did you say?
What are you going to do with that truth?
Well, we could potentially offer our aid if it were worth our while and our time. As you saw, we are quite skilled at what we do.
She's looking at you with this kind of like...
We also have a dinner with Raw Iron Tooth tomorrow night.
We also have a dinner right here. This takeout that we got.
Yeah. Korean, the takeout. Maybe you're not you when you're hungry. You know, just
Gotta hand it to you.
What do you want? Why have you come to this ship?
We're looking at Redthane, right?
Was I not clear? I thought I explained that. We're looking to communicate with your employer or boss or overlord, whatever you call him, Redthane, who is evidently trying to get in good with a pirate lord. I could repeat myself again if you would like, but...
Why?
For money.
You want to talk to him for money. What does that mean?
A lot of money. We're looking for a lot of money.
So you're here to collect the bounty on him, I assume.
No, he's got dirt on Darokyn, doesn't he?
Yes. We're here to collect the bounty.
That guy.
I'm not going to help you collect the bounty on my employer.
Very well. Soto, if you wouldn't mind just holding her down.
Wait.
Soto pulls out his knife.
Wait.
I just like have my axe in the background. I'm just like, I would sharpen it, but I'm just more like, oh, look at my nice.
It would be easier without the other arm.
No, it's
wait.
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. Do you need me to repeat again what we're here for?
She doesn't like repeating herself.
I've done it once. That was a kindness.
Could I get
a group intimidation?
Yes, please.
Everybody?
Plus, yes, please. I just want it. I would like that group intimidation, please. It is persuasion.
Neat.
The DC is 30.
And it's with a boon.
Collectively, get above a 30.
It is with a boon.
The Harlock? You wanna?
What are we making? It's intimidation? Do I have that?
It's persuade. Persuade is intimidation.
With a boon.
Yes, please.
And a +1 from our Admiral?
No, I'm out of +1s. You're on your own, okay. Kiddos. But I'm also here.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's
nary a worry. I'm here with a fucking 80 gauge,
that's now
whatever needle.
a 14 as well. So she's just gonna roll at a super bane,
Super bane.
Because it's not good for her. I just want to find out how quickly she caves because she is very serious about this.
She doesn't have to cave. It's just we're going to have to be out of our last dose of truth serum until we buy more.
Then we'll have to get some more.
Yeah,
she would.
buy more.
I just want to know.
Buy more truth serum.
I just want to know how she. I just want to know without you're going to have to force her, without she's going to cave because she is not planning on caving.
Around, she's like, oh, no. What I meant to say was I have all the information for you.
This reminds me exactly of the Princess Bride whenever they're trying to get into the castle and Fezzik tears his arms off. Oh, you mean this gate key?
That's exactly what happens, right? I was like, look, I know you're going to do well in this. I just need to know whether she at least hits the 8 or not. You know what I mean? And she does not. So it's like knife from Soto, axe, truth serum, big, huge, crazy syringe, like clearly a psionic person right there. And she's like,
be the image of like light shining up from underneath everyone where they get the crazy looks in their faces.
She's like, I can't turn. I cannot. I would not. I'm not the kind of person who would ever betray my employer. I'm very loyal. So I'm afraid I cannot give you that information that you're looking for. And then she just kind of like looks at the ground in the corner.
And I'll walk over there.
And
I'm in the room.
It's her pack. Like she's got a pack, like there's like a sleeping bag. It's all of her stuff right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just start going through it.
There's a
Oh, I thought she was exposing
Palms?
her jugular. I'm gonna go for it.
no. There's like a comms pad right there. Like not the burner one, but like
I think this is for Emelisa.
Emelisa,
I'd say
Emelisa.
Graves. I'd be using her code names. This is for Graves.
I will take it while I'm here.
Yeah, there we are.
Do you know
Episodes to
why Redthane is so out of outs with Admiral Darokyn? Since
Could I
you're
get that,
not willing to betray him, you could tell us that much at least.
could I get a computer check from Emelisa Graves, please?
Absolutely.
Make it quick. One borrowed
There's
time.
a
10,
average
difficulty
roll?
10. Difficulty 10.
10.
It's
Okay.
10.
Electronics, difficulty 10, and I get a +1.
For the
Not
computer.
for me. I'm out.
Yeah, for
Not
your
a plus one.
software and your
Computer.
hardware.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
10.
10 out of
That's
10.
a marginal
I-
success.
Yeah, I'll spend a luck.
And
Now
you're
you're
going in,
playing
and you're
Traveler.
actually she's got like pretty decent security on this. And you're able to get into past her security. And this is her more regular comms, not the one that the burner one. And you sift through it. You can see her non-official flight log.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see
log.
Yes.
yeah, basically. So you can see exactly where she came from, and where Redthane is. He is one jump away in a system called Palindrome, and there's a moon that he is hiding out on. You know exactly where to find him.
I'm typing it in the thing.
He's on the planet of WoW and the palindrome system.
Wow. There's like a lot of ads. There's like some good instances there. But yeah, she doesn't tell you, but her pad has all of the logs. You know exactly where to find him. And you in this room, she's standing there kind of just waiting for what's next.
And I'm like looking over toward Graves,
I
waiting
think I'm
for
back.
the. Yep, you are kind of back.
For a moment.
Mhm.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No,
I
it's
told you
all
to
right.
not.
Christ.
It is certainly not your fault.
Yeah.
No, it's not your fault.
It is a tech issue.
No, I
I'm
know,
sorry
it's
you're
just-
going through
It's,
that. We've got
it's
you.
actually my
Frustrating.
fault. I'm doing it on purpose.
Oh,
On purpose.
trooper.
I knew
You
it.
had the hacker
Always finding
here.
more ways to make the game harder.
Troop. Oh,
God
oh,
damn you, trooper.
I heard a little bit, and I see the message. I found him in the palindrome system.
Yep.
That's correct, yeah.
Okay.
Because you've got basically you've got her unofficial flight logs, not the
Yeah,
official
yeah.
ones, but the
And I think I would need a bit more time to thoroughly go through her logs, but I know where he is.
Oh, good. Then that's that. All right, thanks.
That's
And I
really
then
all
put
we
away the-
need her for.
She steps like
can I have a
she
could
steps
I have
back.
a couple questions?
She steps back, but then she runs into Quint because Quint's right behind her.
Yes.
Right? Because like
So,
Academic
and I
question?
like put my arm around her like a buddy kind of way, but it's in the way that the axe is facing. Like if I was to pop it out, it'd be
Yeah.
yeah. Like so.
It's like still smoking from just being used.
mhm.
The
know
steel
why?
around it is a little blue from the
little
heat.
ozone smell.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know why Redthane is on the outs with Admiral Darokyn? Does he have dirt on Darokyn? Something about.
Pause from putting and
How
discharging
he's not
the.
actually a pirate, maybe?
He certainly is a pilot.
Soto's going to apply the help action here by saying the following.
Mhm.
You
Uh-huh.
understand at this moment there are two choices. You can either claim to be dead or the other choice.
Yeah.
She says, all I
I
want
could see why Val's really good friends with Soto.
Yes.
is for you to let me out of here so I can take my ship and go.
Go.
Out
Where,
of here. Away.
So you can warn Redthane. That doesn't seem very useful for us. Harlock looks around everywhere else. It doesn't seem very useful for us.
No, and I also don't like how you didn't answer any of my questions. I
Still
find that rather
unloading
rude. And
the
like, there's
serum.
like a little twitch in the arm.
I want to figure out my out before I say anything. I don't want to say something
Look
and
like
have you all
have
kill
many
me.
outs right now.
Then kill
Well,
me
we're going
now.
to do that if you don't say anything.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
I'm
seem
afraid
be
you're going to
at
do it
an
if I
impasse.
do say something.
I start
Well,
I'm
loading.
really
You
hoping
understand
he
you
is
end
still
up dead in
Nibiru,
both
maybe.
scenarios.
Yeah.
Yes,
but
but
one
in
scenario,
one way,
you might not die. That would be if you tell us something and make yourself useful.
but I want assurances that you won't kill me. Otherwise, you might as well just kill me.
Would you want us to shake your hand or give you a pinky or something? What?
No, someone cut my hand off.
You still have one.
Yes.
Yes, you still have one.
She's being held by Quint right now, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
she is.
Yes.
She's also afraid of being... It's that little moment's like,
She
if you're just going
backed
to
up
kill me
into
anyway,
Quint, and
just
Quint was like, well, if you're
you
going to
know,
back
yeah.
up into me, I'm just going to like casually have my arm around you
Mhm.
for
Sure.
mine.
In my left
friendly,
hand,
like-
I have the battle syringe
Yeah.
that I've sort of already
Yeah.
discharged back into its vial. But like while I'm holding on to that, I want to take out my rapier and just drive it and lean forward and drive it into her.
Oh,
Where?
man.
Just somewhere in the torso. Like I don't want to kill her right now. Just
Could you make that roll for me, please?
yes.
He's gonna get real. He's gonna accidentally kill her.
He's
Yeah,
gonna get.
that's okay. Because then we get
At-
life
at a-
insurance.
At a boon. Because, you know...
I
Well,
don't
if,
make
if we
attacks,
don't get
I
the info
make
from her, we
kills.
might be able to get it from Redthane.
Where is
but I want that.
what do you want me to
extra-
make? I don't even know if I have this on my character sheet. I'm making a
it would
combat
be
roll.
melee
Tea.
blades.
It's a skill.
Yes,
Yes.
melee.
Melee,
Hilarious.
blades,
Blades,
special.
Not here. How
specialty.
about jack of all trades?
That would be correct.
Just melee if you don't have
Yeah.
blades.
Just melee.
Hilarious. Not here. I'm gonna do jack of all trades.
She wants to come to an agreement with you, but she just doesn't want to die. You know what I mean? That's really...
Yeah,
She's
well,
not
now,
making
well, now
a
she's
good
got. Now
argument
she's
for
on a timer.
herself.
Yeah. Mhm.
This should speed it up.
Yeah.
Also, we want her ship, don't we?
Yes,
Yes,
so
but
you're not
she
going to
wants
get your
her
ship,
ship.
so either you can
Well,
you
you
can
can
either
have
fake your
one hand
death
and
and
shit in
live.
your other non-hand, and we'll see which one gets filled first. Because
Exactly.
Look,
Here's my
you
jack of all
can you
trades.
can
Yeah, she can have
fake your death
her
and live and
life,
have nothing.
or
she's
You can
she's
die and we
offering
can
that you let her go and she takes her ship and leaves. That's what she's offering.
Or
that seems like an
alternatively-
awesome deal.
That
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
like
yeah.
an
That seems like the
alternative
type of deal someone that won gets.
Yeah.
deal. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay, look, and she didn't
She
win,
can
so
walk.
she's not going to get this deal, but she's going to ask. You know what I mean? Like, she's going to ask.
Look, he
Found it.
doesn't have. He's not a man of patience.
I like that Severance is cutting things off as she makes the
Yeah, yeah.
wrong choices. That's good.
Yeah. She's first off,
What?
that's impossible.
Perfect.
Nope, you rolled 2 1s minus 1. That is possible.
Hell yeah.
You stabbed her.
I stabbed Quinn. Oops, sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. I
Roll
was
Look what
looking.
we're willing to do. We're fucking crazy.
Roll your luck, please.
Roll my luck. Well, this is a great time to do it because I
That's
haven't
okay.
spent any of it.
He can stab me. It won't do that much.
No, that's not what I'm
That
looking
would be
for.
funny. That would be, we're fucking crazy. What do I do? I could roll like a little luck.
Please roll luck.
Oh, that's hilarious. 6.
Huh?
And now
It's not
can
bad.
I can't spend luck on luck.
Not in luck.
That's okay.
I
We
need
don't know what
you
the
to
difficulty
roll
was.
your damage.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. What is your damage? It's what does your rapier do for damage?
Yeah, great question. Let me.
So far,
find
she's
out.
uninjured.
2d6
so
plus 2.
That's nice.
2d6 plus 2 is your damage for that rapier?
Yes.
Wow. That's impressive.
That's
So
what
we'll
it
just
says.
max that out.
Sandalian officer's rapier. Rapier. Why did I say that? Rapier.
Rapier.
I think I was worried about, is Zindalian or Sindalian? And I said,
Sindalia.
whatever. Sindalian. Yeah, I wrote it down wrong.
So, with that poor luck, 2d6 plus 2, yes? So that is 12, that's 14. And what is your strength bonus?
My strength bonus is not great.
I think it's
7, it's a 0.
Yeah.
Okay. You are just trying to like poke at her a little bit. You know what I mean? Like not a lot.
Oops.
Yeah, it's not a full stab.
Just head comes right off.
Whoops.
However,
I mean, I
you
intended
are
to just sort of
just a little poke.
stab her.
Yeah. The thing
Whether or
is,
not it happens, I don't know.
you are. The body that you're in was once very good at stabbing people. Very good at stabbing people. It's so easy. And you stab her right in the heart. You were aiming at like the shoulder, maybe like something that would like poke, but like wouldn't like
Muscle
kill
memory's
her.
real.
Yeah.
But as you like, you were not.
14?
No, but she's out. You've taken out.
Oh, she's unconscious. Okay.
Yeah, and you just hit her right in the heart,
Oh.
and she drops.
Well, no, because I've got her.
Well,
Oh,
shit.
Oh, yes. She is probably gonna die if you don't get her help. As she begins to
So
bleed
now we have to
out.
carry 2 people?
No, we
Oh,
don't.
we're not carrying the other guy.
We don't even need to carry
I was
her.
going
We
to
claim
get
life
his
insurance.
organs harvested.
Well, realistically, we could harvest
I
this
thought I
one's
heard a
organs.
splash earlier.
We could harvest this one's organs as
We
well.
did hear a splash.
And
earlier.
collect on the life insurance, I'm just saying.
I would like everyone, for the record, you all just watched Severance just with the most precise ability. Just go right through her sternum
and
through
not
her
really
heart.
looking. Just I was still
Not
looking at the panel.
really
I just
looking.
Mm-hmm.
She's not dead yet. She is just bleeding heavily. She was gonna tell you. She just wanted her ship.
That's too
She's
bad.
not
Yeah.
gonna get that.
And look what that got her. Soda would
Yeah,
nod and be like, clean.
She's not dead yet. Harlock, do you think you can get the ship's codes from her while she's unconscious? Or maybe some
Severance, that
info?
seems like it was a bit extreme.
I won the competition, by the way. I win.
Well, she's not dead yet. And I held up the axe.
Oh, damn, you're right. Life insurance. And I think that's probably what I say is like as I put it away. I go, didn't Darokyn say something about life insurance
And
Soto.
organs.
and organs? Right.
So
Look,
many
we're making
organs.
money. Look, we're printing money here in Thieves. We should stay here.
I hate to say this, but she's still alive, right?
Yeah.
She is.
Harlock, how many side points do you have left? Because Val
That's
was able to
exactly-
jump into somebody that was dying and get
Ooh,
information.
yeah. Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Why do you hate to say that? I love that you say that.
We could do some probing before she keels over.
I mean, I can't. Because
Oh.
I
You
have
can.
4 left, and
You're tapped. No shit.
I
Oh,
sure
wow.
am. Well, because I didn't. I
We
didn't
finally
get any-
got there. The finale.
get any more.
Harlock's finally fucking tapped. Oh, I
You
love
guys
it.
won't let me sleep.
I, however,
I
have
try and sleep, and
them. No, I'm
everyone's just.
kidding, I'm not doing that.
Somebody
Severance
does have
doesn't
telepathy, yes?
I do.
I do. I'm not trained in it.
You're not trained in
I've got
telepathy?
No.
Well, that's what it would need. It would
It's
need
the only one I'm
telepathy.
fine. I will give a try. It's probably not going to
Okay,
go
I have a
well.
-3 and I'm not on the ship,
In
so I
fairness,
wouldn't even think to do
Quint
it.
has had those little training cards
I-
that the
Quint's
Harlock
been
has
training.
been like, and I'm sure would have also
telekinesis
offered, like,
flashcards.
hands-on, like, you know.
Telepathy is the only psionic power Quint is trained in.
There you
So
go.
far,
There you
we've
go.
got the flashcards though.
This is teamwork
so
right here.
it's gonna.
They're just
ask for
blank
more of
cards.
those
That's the best
before
part.
you-
Is it's just it's a gag gift. Telepathy flashcards
Alright.
is just blank.
You need a
cards.
12.
Fuck. That is
Ooh.
statistically highly unlikely.
You do have luck, though.
I mean, technically, I know where we can get 12 more psionic points.
Don't
That's
make the Harlock eat death. No, it's real bad.
I was just saying.
Bad, Greg. Bad. All right. I'll get. You know, she's
can do
gonna
that.
die.
Some people
She's gonna die
can.
anyways, so I might as well
Yikes.
give it a shot. Yeah? Yeah. Who knows? Nope. Boon? No boon? No boon.
Boon because she's unconscious.
Oh, I'll take that. Okay. A 10?
12 is what
A
you
12.
need. Mm-hmm. It is very hard to run through people's minds.
My captain cannot inspire me because he's out. Let's see,
hang on
read.
now.
What?
Hang on now.
Oh. Yeah, please do. Please give me a...
Do you have 2 luck?
Yeah, he
I do
still
have
has-
2 luck.
I have luck,
Also,
but I can't give you luck.
I could
No,
do
but she can
leadership,
inspire
too.
me with her
Oh,
because she's
right.
like
You
she's got
could.
leadership and she's psionic. She could. Harlock, can you guide me through this?
And I think so. I think Quint would be. You'd see the like flickering start to happen. Like Quint's ready to do this.
Yeah.
And
Quint, you've been helping Quint train a little bit. Quint's like, all right, can you walk me through this? I've not
Yeah,
dug for info before.
Yeah, the Harlock would come up and kind of just like be talking a little bit.
All right.
Like, let's calm yourself, empty your mind.
Okay.
And then
Please roll your actually, all you would actually have to do is roll your telepathy based, but not on psionic strength, based on like education or
Oh,
intellect.
interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
That
Because
is
you're like
cool.
trying to guide her through it, you know?
Yeah. Okay, let's.
This is actually a
let's
really
do
cool scene.
Oh yeah.
And it's going.
Someone's gonna have to do this
go
once the Harlock
so
leaves.
Well,
I know where we can
Hey!
get 12 psionic points.
By the way,
like I said,
that is enough to grant a +2 for the helping
I will spend
action.
1 point of luck to make it a thing.
Can somebody roll 1d, please?
I'll roll it, I guess.
Hmm.
1d6?
Mm-hmm.
See, I've been rolling like shit.
6.
nice. We
It
move
will
on to
take
1.
you-
Haha.
6 minutes
Okay.
to sift through this brain. And I would like to see I want to
my
know what this
first
looks
time.
like as the Harlock guides Quint into breaching someone's mind and what everyone else in the room is doing while this happens, including especially Emelisa Graves. Go on. Who's not here, but who's going to be seeing this?
Just
Yeah.
was like
Yes.
standing there and then was like,
Yeah.
oh man, I'm bored. I'm gonna get out of
Yeah,
here.
she's been exploring the ship.
that
Dude,
take-
where's the restaurant?
I'm just
I really
waiting to
gotta
cut to
just-
I
Kareen,
dropped
who's
my
just
glasses
eating the
down that tube.
takeout in the other room.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
That's all
She
I
is. She's got her
Yeah.
gun. She's eating some takeout. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But yeah, I think the Harlock would be kind of talking, and then like as she's just really quietly right to Quint, and then kind of goes down and takes her hand and kind of extends it toward MIra, and just like kind of
Okay.
guiding her into the like
I've got her on like a table.
best
in here.
practices
Quint.
of like
How many psionic points do you have?
I have 4.
You have 0 now.
That's
4
cool.
was enough though.
4 was enough.
Mhm. Go on.
So I think with the Harlock's guidance, Quint was very basically very minorly trained by the droid, very fast trained. And then had a lot of time with a mask that may have helped training a little bit more. But then was like, I better not show any psionics while I'm in the Empire. And so hasn't, didn't use it for a while until meeting up with this group. And Quint is figuring out their psionic identity a little bit. But I think is getting a little bit more, now that more training has been happening with the Harlock, even just a little bit, I think it's kind of like when Quint first learned psionics. So still an apprentice kind of mindset. Uses probably a slightly, I don't know if the Harlock would have noticed it before, but maybe now that the Harlock's guiding it, takes an approach to telepathy, because it's my only trained skill, that isn't Zodani or Imperial. It's a little alien, probably, because I was droid trained. So an alien approach, but would get in there, and I imagine that when Quint is digging for info, it's like looking through, because I was given that vision of that wall mural. I imagine it's like looking through murals, trying to find the right one.
It's
then
layers and
Touch
layers.
and have it light up and like move like a movie.
Sweet.
It's like layers and layers. Like the first layer is Soto Masi.
Mm-hmm.
And MIra looked pretty like chill on the outside, but the first layer you see is that she was absolutely afraid of like it's like that moment when Soto Masi pounced out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Like you just
that's
see
pretty cool.
out of nowhere, like it's just all darkness, and you can see kind of like the green of the infrared light and nothing. And then out of nowhere, Soto Masi comes in and grabs her. And like in her, what you see in her mind is that she is desperately batting him out and trying to back up. Like that's the first thing you see, is that moment where death sort of comes out of the darkness, and you have to
Like,
like
you're the
pass
next hero.
through that. And then you see that she, this other moment where you see clearly people who are
It's like little
Darokyn's
mosaics
men.
that all the tiles keep shifting.
And they come after her. She shoots one of them. She's hiding, right? Like there's a lot of her. And then there's like a moment where somebody's like who was going, like just, she's like looking through photographs of who has been going into the Rose Pavilion. Like who's been coming in and out of there. Right. And then just like, and as you're like sifting through, you're going back to her yelling at her crew, telling them not to get back on the ship. You see her punching in these codes to lock up the ship. You know what they are.
Great.
And you're sort of like sifting back, and you see this very handsome sort of pirate, dreadlocks, and they're embracing and they're kissing. And she's saying goodbye to him. And she says that, of course, she would never betray him. Although she did cave really fast. And
That's
right.
juicy.
And then sort of like slipping back. And then there's this moment where he says, I found out something about Darokyn. It could get us all killed. And you kind of like slip back, and you realize that she doesn't know what it was, but she knows that whatever it was dangerous.
Okay. Cool. And I know that they were totally hooking up, which is delightfully juicy. And maybe be able to use that against Darokyn, because we have her comms. We could fake a meeting and he would just show up to meet with his darling beloved.
Except that he's not going anywhere until she has to come to him.
And she's literally heartbroken.
We can take her ship and text,
yes,
hey, got some stuff. Yeah. Nice.
Yes.
Smooch emoji, wink emoji.
Yeah.
And
I know what that means.
It means nothing. And so in that moment, as she's bleeding out, hoping that she could still keep her ship with her, apparently not. Apparently you'll have a ship for Kirsch.
That's right.
Well, we might run one errand with it first.
I said we were going to make some money and get a ship. And here we go. Shortcut.
She has done a lot of piracy in her life as she's slowly bleeding out. And you could tell that she didn't know what it was, but she believed Redthane. She trusted him. You can also tell that she was insanely jealous of Kirsch, because Kirsch and Redthane were friends way before she got there.
He wasn't banging Kirsch, though, that we're aware of.
No, but she was... She did a
dog.
lot to try to alienate those two from each other, right? Like, she was just like, she's a little possessive.
Yeah.
A little unhinged.
Okay.
Her hinge is a little...
Loose? Yeah.
Little loose. And then, of course, the last thing you see as you come back out is Soto Masi emerging from the darkness one more time.
I imagine, like, there's, like, some beads of sweat on Quint. Just, like, on the back of the neck. All right. Well, axe, chop. I win.
Are you gonna kill her?
Yes.
Axe chop. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think they just did.
I can save her.
I mean, I don't think we need
Not
to
now. I
Now
don't think you can
now
save
We
her
have the
not
command
on
now.
my
codes for her ship
side.
and everything.
I do. I've got the command codes to her ship. I got some juicy gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Do you kill this unconscious woman
I'll wait.
who was gonna make a deal with you? I mean, you can. I'm not.
Herself and her
She's
ship?
not gonna make
Absolutely not.
I mean, that
She-
life insurance
she
policy sounds
shot at
rather
us?
nice.
She did shoot
Like,
at you.
we were going to make a deal with her, but she shot at us.
I was all for saving her until I got the info to get her ship.
I was all
and
for
now we can
saving
just
for
walk
her
in
until
and-
I stabbed her.
There was a little muscle memory involved there, I'm afraid, at that moment.
Good.
And it was just like when you killed the pirate queen, actually. It was just like
we could
autopilot.
harvest. We could leave her alive and go harvest her organs real fast.
I
do
don't
need
like
some extra
pirate
money.
lords, clearly.
Oh, if we take her to
no.
the organ harvester, they'll know who she is probably.
That is also
She's-
probably true, yeah.
So we can't at least take her head.
But like, okay, they may know who she is, but like, if we give them like a kidney or something on the house, you know, like
Don't
maybe
have
they'll
like dental
forget who
records
she
or something,
was.
right? We could like bring that back for it and be like, oh, she's dead, oopsie daisy, and then we could take
We could
it.
just
We
put her
take
head
the
in a
insurance
We
really
found
nice
this
and then-
box.
body. We don't know what happened
Send
to
it
her.
to Admiral Darokyn and be one life insurance policy, please.
We can take her. Oh no, we can't. That blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
she does
I was
have to
thinking
die,
the arm would
doesn't
have
she?
been really good. Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how Soto was going to get around that, but he already knew that this was the end result of being able to get the money, and so
Yeah.
I have to figure out a way for Soto to be able to think about this, because if it goes the other way, then he'll act differently. But no, he
She's
already
our
agreed to
bounty.
this.
Yeah.
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 He got it.
Or prey. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will kill her. I'll just come out of that.
Okay.
Go, that was intense. And I think I've still got that memory of like Soto lunging, and I'm like, that's a
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
gonna-
like it was a reaction of being startled and
bit.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly. It's
Love that. Terrifying.
We will,
Like you swatting at it in your dream also is just yeah.
I would ask Dame Emelisa Graves, who's currently having internet problems, how she feels about this murder, but I happen to know that I don't think she'd be bothered by it. So
I'm excited when we
There's
get to
that.
tell her about it.
so you have the codes to her ship. You know exactly what dock and what berth it is.
That's
It's
beautiful.
true. There is a situation about Aslan honor that's sort of like excessive murder, like you have to do it within the right moment. But this is for the bounty.
No. She attacked.
That's true.
She attacked, and she did
She
so in
did.
a cowardly fashion.
She did.
It can die.
She did.
I see the janitor has
She
a
did.
question about the honor, but that's the way around
Yeah.
that. She,
Yeah.
she was already
was
earmarked for
prey.
death when she did that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you loot her body? Like, do you take her
Yes.
stuff?
Yeah, absolutely.
Loot that body.
Absolutely.
You've got a machine
Her
gun.
body take all her credits. Machine gun. Nice.
Machine gun. Yeah.
And she's got warm organs.
Do you want to take her body for organs harvesting?
I want
Oh,
to take her and
warm
her guide out for
organs.
organs.
I thought you said warm organs. I was like, what is a warm organ? What is she have a
Yeah,
stroke?
if you're gonna
Warm
harvest her organs,
Yeah.
I will cut out with Soda. Will
No. We
Right,
don't. We
right.
don't
Back
have
out.
to do it. We just gotta take her to the organ harvester. And they're
There are people
down
who get
here.
paid to do that.
And they'll
We
do
don't
it.
have to
Yeah.
do that ourselves.
We could also just tell them where there is one. We could sell the information that there's a body.
Oh no, I'm sure they got some duffel. But she's got some duffel bags. We can just.
I'm not.
My friends.
I will not
As
be in the
you-
room when that happens.
No, that's
When
fine.
that
I will take the corpse and the almost corpse guy to the organ harvester because I need money for my shopping list. Thank you very much.
Because I gotta go shopping.
Mhm,
Gotta
mhm.
go shopping.
I'm gonna go sell these organs.
Quint's over here like
'cause Quint's gotta go
one,
shop.
one body on one shoulder, one body. All right, well, I'll catch up with you guys later. I'm just gonna.
All right. Well, you've got
Quint's
the
fucked
life
up,
insurance
right, everyone?
policy.
So they just stabbed this.
Quint's got the two bodies. I've got two stops: one to the organ harvester, and the other to the hot dog stand. I'll be back.
I mean,
Which
I will
order?
take a couple bites of that takeout on the way out. I mean, this is.
Corrine will go with
How
you.
do you have an
to-
appetite?
How do you not have
Corrine
an
will go with
appetite?
you. So
Oh, right.
I know the
it's
ship's
the-
codes, by the way,
It's
and
the
I'll
cooked
say
meat smell in the room. That is probably it.
you, my friends, have got all the information you need,
what is
and it is nighttime. It is time to sort of drop off some bodies to an organ harvester.
Just tell me how
You
much.
can
An arborist.
50,000.
You're about to say.
50,000 credits.
We need a proof of death
Woo!
though for her.
You do need
Yeah.
proof of death.
Well, I'll leave the head. I'll take her head because that'll
I'll
be.
probably do
Quint's
it.
so barbaric. I love it.
I know you could have just taken her arm, but you know.
Don't, you have-
No,
she said-
that's
no,
that's
Quint's doing
that's
that.
blown
I know.
up.
Some bitch blew up.
Yeah, it's,
It-
that's
it did.
honor.
Oh,
I would have
gosh.
taken her arm and sold that because that's also 50,000
Just
credits.
throw
but,
it at the
we
feet
had
of the
to-
king.
yeah.
Ah, yes, your MIra
He'll
Silverhand.
just get a lovely package of a head with a note that says "One life insurance policy, please."
My friends, as you all go back up, I assume, to the upper city, to your ship, to debrief and figure out what you're going to do next, there are 2 people, one alive and one dead, that are going to have their organs harvested by black marketeers for 50,000 credits.
He'll probably be dead by the time.
I'm morally gray on that one. That's more of a Quint thing. Quint did that, everybody. When
I'm
we all look
assuming-
back at this memory, Quint's the one doing that.
Canonically,
I'm
Soto has
down
no
for it.
idea about the organ harvesting stuff.
Oh,
Canonically-
no,
for
Quint,
it, but Quint's
I
doing
don't
it.
think
I like
Quint
how they're
says anything
separating
about
themselves
harvesting
from
the
this.
organs. Just as like, I'll deal with these. Don't worry about it.
I probably
And-
assumed that
I'm
you
gonna
were going to
put them
sell them,
somewhere.
but I also was really hoping you would dump them down the vat into the ship soup. But
That would have taken.
Whatever.
That would have. Ship
That would've
soup's a
taken
really
care of
good place to dispose of bodies, by the way.
It is, but we need proof.
Yeah,
of one
you
of
could also
these.
just throw that much money
I'm
down
not
there
throwing
too.
50,000
just
credits down
saying.
the soup chute when I need money.
down the soup chute.
Don't like that. Don't like that one bit.
Icky. That's the name of the title. That's the episode title, by the way.
Down the soup
Down
chute.
the soup chute.
The soup shoot. As some
Soup
grim
shoot
work is
riot.
happening for money, and as information is being sent to Darokyn asking for a life insurance policy, 100,000 credits will be sent to the ship,
I think
to
you will take care
Green
of that.
Glass,
Or
for our lovely life insurance policy.
100,000.
100,000.
Okay. Definitely less than I thought it would be, but whatever. She's gone
But
now.
she's not the
That's
main one.
her, not Redthane. Yeah. he's
Well,
probably
life
more.
insurance policy is different than bounty.
Yes, she doesn't have a bounty.
Right.
It's him that has the bounty.
I was expecting that life insurance policy would be more than, like, it doesn't
It
matter
will
how
be for
important you are,
him.
right? But that's a bounty as well as
And
probably
the
life
life
insurance.
That's
insurance
both.
policy.
We have both.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
both.
You
We
have
get to double
both.
up on that one.
Copy.
Yes. Double up. There's like 2.5 million in bounty, but he will also give you a life insurance policy.
Right. The
As you are
ship's
walking up
things. Where is our ship's things?
towards on your ship, as you're walking up towards your ship, there's a corporate guy who's a little drunk, not too drunk, who just like
Must be a
bumps
pilot.
into the Harlock. He goes, "Oh, sorry." And it just gives you a look. Seems a little drunk, and
Be
goes back off
careful.
into the night. And you all have takeout and dinner to have at your ship before you decide what else to do. And the Harlock, that one moment was a whole entire conversation.
Sure was. Yeah, whenever they get back to the ship, the Harlocks, all the organ harvesting is suppressed my appetite. I'm going to my room.
You weren't
And-
there for that. It's fine. Just the beheading.
Just the beheading. And my friends, we're going to take a break. And when we come back, there's a group dinner, I guess, with information to share. And hydrate before you dehydrate. We'll be back in 10 minutes,
Hydrate.
everybody. Be right back.
Wow, what a good first half.
Hello, everyone. We are back. Thank you for waiting for us. That was a very intense first part of our show where, I mean, look, I'm going to say this just so people know. If you see that somebody fails their role to resist your intimidation, they have failed it. They might bluff. They might like put up a good front, but they have failed it. They are going to give in. They might, try.
Yeah.
Or like, I can keep my ship though, right? But
Bless her heart.
No, you may not.
no, probably not. But on the plus side, she didn't actually have the information that you were wanting, which was what was the dirt. That is what Ferrick has.
So that's why she kept being like, well, I
Yeah.
would tell you, but
Yeah, that was
how do I
also-
know you're not going to kill me if I don't?
Then maybe
Uh-huh.
don't pretend
tell
if you don't know. Just,
Right.
maybe honesty goes a long way.
She's a
And
pirate.
I never had to use the serum. We still got that serum.
She was afraid of needles. So
Oh, she's afraid of needles. And then she died by one.
it was terrible.
Well,
Bless her heart with the tip of a rapier.
Bless her heart.
Yeah. I blessed her heart with a needle.
So
Oh.
you're back on the ship, safe up in the upper city where the air is clean and lightly perfumed. And there's like pleasant music piped in from speakers in random places. And there are no organ harvesters, and there are black sand widows everywhere, just out of the corner of your eye. And you get back to your ship itself.
They're all talking about, did you hear that explosion? I don't know what the fuck that explosion was, but...
Their spidey senses are tingling.
And they're like,
did anybody else feel that?
and you are back in your ship.
Yeah, I think it seemed like everyone was heading toward the galley.
probably took Quint and Karita a little longer to get there, but when we do, we have more takeout.
It's
Hey!
very
Where'd you
good.
get the money for that? Yeah, but as soon as I go to the ship, I think the Harlock would have been. I'm going to my room. Severence, I'd like to speak with you when you get a chance.
I would have done it no matter what. She was taking way too long. And we'd already had the life insurance policy. I just figured...
I imagine this conversation happening as they walk.
Yeah, okay, yes, yeah, all right, perfect.
And she's kind of just gonna... I think she's actually gonna, while he's talking, she's gonna vector like toward his room and then just go with it. Because I think she assumes that he's just going to his room. So she's just walking with him and then just kind of goes in there.
Into my room.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
would you like to sit? As he gestures towards the desk with the chair that is sort of pseudo taped together, but there's also a shit ton of like burner tablets on the desk.
yeah, I think she just kind of goes toward the desk and just kind of like does a lean against it. Like kind of legs crossed, arms
Very
crossed.
well. And I begin to pace, trying to find a place to perch.
Well, I got information.
Yes.
I've been informed by one of my sources where Lady Grey is. And more importantly, it would seem that I am not the only one with that information at this juncture.
Very well. What does this mean?
The Zidani have sent a task force. So, as you're well aware from our last interaction with them, they are quite powerful, and at this point, the only option that we have is if I were to beat them there. Now, and she like kind of stands up and turns around, is like rifling through the tablets. Now, she is located a bit closer, so I have the advantage of time, speed. Severance, is any one of these a map? What is all this?
It's not that one. It's the but not that one either. The one right behind it.
Oh,
Too far.
and I think
That
she just kind of like mushes him around, then turns back around. Anyway,
Yeah,
what I'm saying is that I am going to need to do this.
do this what? We can, where is it? We can probably do it on our way. We can go grab the, where is it? We're on the map, you say? As I pull up.
Why...
Traveling map.
Severance, you know that I wiped your memory so that you'd be safe.
Yes?
The Zodani... Whenever we first met, yes, I was trying to find information on Merrimore, but once we discovered you're the one that they want. The Zodani.
Not Merrimore.
He's unpredictable, he's powerful. You are something unlike anything that most of our modern technology can do. And you were able to use psionics in a way that is perplexing even for those who have studied it for quite some time.
Right.
What I'm saying is that it would be in the best interest of the ship, of course, and for Drinax, if you were to not be put in that sort of peril. And as I'm sure you've noticed, you seem to have a much bigger role for Drinax as a whole than just taking place as the admiral or captain or whatever else it is that you aim for with your ambitions.
I'm not entirely understanding. You are, I think that...
You can't go, Severance. It's...
Right. And what do you plan we do?
Protect you from a task force. I could barely protect myself. I couldn't protect our child, for one.
Oh, what, they want to kill me? I'm going to be harvested?
No.
Researched?
Experimented upon in ways that would defy anything you've experienced before. But this is... It will work. It will be easier for me to get in, just myself, and you know, I trained my entire life for something like this, so yes, so
The Harlock. The Shepherd. Is this a suicide mission?
I would never do something like that. You know, I value myself far too much. And she says it in such a way, she's not really making eye contact, and she's kind of like... I would say that the read he would pick up is that she doesn't think it's a suicide mission, but there's
right.
something...
It very well could be, but yeah.
It could. She doesn't think it is, but there's also something that she's like not totally being forthright about.
And I trust you. And I know you can do it.
I will say that has become what keeps me going.
Is trust?
Yours, specifically.
It is a valuable asset.
That it is. Well, I would ask that you just keep your eyes peeled, eyes on a swivel. You remember what I taught you at the cabin, yes? About things to keep you healthy, and to exercise your talents and things of that nature. I know we had done a couple psionic games and things like that, but I truly believe that you could really get a lot farther with that if you practice. So I will expect. I did lend those flashcards to Quint, but I would imagine that it, I
The
don't.
gag gift, the blank stack of cards.
If you actually tried any of the exercises that I told you about, and this is it. It certainly would really.
I thought that was a gag gift. I thought it was very humorous, and I thought it was a very smart present for you to give somebody who you. Anyway, I thought it was brilliant, but I did not know they were real. I didn't know they were real this entire time. But now I
Severence,
know.
every time I asked you if you were practicing, you said that you were. You weren't.
I was, but not the flashcards. They were blank stack of cards.
What were you doing?
I was down at the. The Viridian crystal in the ship is where a lot of my. I feel the most at peace. The most. I feel the most within myself. Projected into the. I feel it's easier in that space. And I don't know if it's the crystal itself or if it has to be.
It's a sort of amplifier, I believe. It's in the crystal. It's in the meaning that it has. And as she says, she's like stepping closer. It's in the crystal. It's in the meaning that it has. It's in all the people who believe. And most importantly, and at that point, she stops like right in front of him, and she just takes her hand and like kind of just like presses it on his chest. It's in here.
For you are too, so you are aware.
If that is the case, then no mission can go awry, am I right?
Unless I'm there.
Well, luckily, for my safety, your safety, and my
I
sanity,
won't be.
You will not be.
Yes, right. Well, I wish you the best of, I would say luck, but I know you will pursue whatever it is that you continue to do for my safety.
Of course. And she stopped, and she's still standing right there. And what she would do at that point is like, because the Harlock keeps a very certain posture pretty much all of the time when she's moving around. Don't want to say completely stick up the butt, but like not unlike
Almost.
that.
Right, it's almost up the butt.
Almost, it's real close.
Adjacent to the butt.
But
the side.
Adjacent.
That's right.
But
we've all been there, right, Chad?
But like at that point, she would just like almost like when somebody does a real big sigh and just like kind of like everything just goes down for a second. And she would just like, I think there'd be a couple moments of silence and just real, almost like she's not intending to do it, but she's doing it anyway. She's gonna like kind of lower her head and just like put the top of her head on like right kind of in this region and just kind of like lean on him. Well,
hand goes up and gently caresses and comforts. I think while you're there, you may hear, when you're pressed against his chest, a rhythmic breathing, almost like a sniffle or trying to catch himself from showing too much emotion. But clearly, underneath the layers of armor and noble robes, you hear that there is a shudder of emotion as he continues to try to be strong.
Yeah, and while she's there, like he can't see her, but like obviously like her posture is quite different at this point as well. And Severance, I'm sorry.
You have the littlest reason to be sorry. I should be the one to apologize. You've spent most of our life protecting me.
Well,
Everything you are doing, including this, is protecting me. I don't know how I could thank you. It's almost unfathomable for me to be this enigma you describe me as. But I look at you and I know it to be true. And I don't know if there is ever something I can do to repay you.
well. And she would kind of back up, and you could see like she's not, there's no tears in that moment, but you can see like kind of streaks a little bit.
Mm.
Keep living. Follow your dreams of making Drinax restored to its former glory.
I will do that.
And just, and again, she puts her hand like on his chest again, but then kind of like as she's saying this, like kind of almost like turns her hand into a fist and like lightly thumps it. Make sure that I don't die in here.
You could never.
Well, I believe we should tell the crew that I will be departing. I am going to be needing to depart with the Elaine.
Elaine, yes. I figure. I will send a message to Golden. And is there anything else I could have waiting aboard for you? We did just get paid, so I could spend something for any luxuries that may make this trip more comfortable.
Just my favorite drink in a quiet place, I think, is all she'll need.
Of course.
And she pauses and like moves up to like kind of do one of like the hand on the face, but then like stops herself. And then I knew that you would be a great captain. And she at that like kind of bows in the way that Zidani would in like the military to a superior.
Mm. You're doing it wrong. Your back leg has to be a bit bent, and heel has to stay on the ground. And if you are going to curtsy the way a Drinaxian should, you should, of course, do it with your knee forward and with a twist, like this, as I then do a Drinaxian formal bow.
And she stands up and she's like, has a bit, like, probably more of like an outwardly smirk than normally she would do. Just, well, luckily, I'm not Drinaxian. And then like turns and starts going towards the galley.
Heretic. As she's making her way out, I think, yeah, there's a moment where he watches her leave and then replays that in his mind over and over. One, because there are these moments in life where things happen and you replay that moment, not necessarily because, oh, it was a great moment, but it was like, did that just happen? Was that the last time? Is that was bye. Goodbye. I guess that was it. And like that sort of is the processing goodbye or moment that is reflected as he sort of does it. But he also does it because he's trying to secure that moment. His memories and his mind has been boggled and erased and jump started so many times that it's hard to find which memory is his. But like it's almost like in this replay of this moment, he like that smirk and even just like watching the Harlock do a Zodani bow, and then also him following and trying to critique it in this like flirtatious way of it being Drinaxian, that lives with him. And it's almost something like he's making sure it's silk screened into his mind, right? And imprinted and signed, right? By him and the Harlock. This is like ours, right? It's an authentic memory of theirs. If there was ever to be, there's a part of it that is instinct, just because of like trauma and how that sort of all works, but also it is a part of the training that the Harlock taught Severence, was to imprint and sign a memory, right? Just like like put your stamp on it, your maker's mark, whatever, like make sure it's authentic. That's yours. So at least, especially for them, maybe it's not traditional, but it is for them. So she can always root back to a memory that they shared together. He can only assume that she is replaying that moment as she's leaving, sort of the same way. So if she was to meet him again, or if something ever is to happen, if he does get caught by the Zodani and does get experimented on and does get his mind wiped, or worse, if Mary Moore finds him and all this sort of stuff, and then they do end up meeting again after this mission, then at least they'll have this root of a memory she can sift to find, versus like what we were talking about before, like assaulting, right? Filing, going to the filing cabinet one by one, or ransacking the file cabinet.
I have to give you another memory, though.
Of course you do. Yes.
Because you did all of this work to be very specific about this memory. And in the process of doing so, you stumble upon another memory. It's very similar to this one, but not exactly.
Of course.
It's this body that you're in right now saying goodbye to his wife.
It's probably why it's on loop.
The Baroness Mary Moore.
Yeah, it just matches so seamlessly. It's almost the same synapses being fired. Yeah.
Almost, except there's a difference. Mary Moore has absolutely no feelings. And that void of humanity, of feeling, that's the difference. No care for anything, or it's a completely alien feeling. And it's just that little flicker that in that memory when someone was saying goodbye with all of this emotion and care and love, and the person whose body you're currently in felt nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
There is a moment, a contrast. It's almost a foreign feeling of, am I proud of the fact that I have emotion? Do I need to be stronger so I could have less emotion? Like there is a bit of a conflict here as as Severance sort of replays both of these almost sort of parallel, these memories sort of parallel, these tapes next to each other. He does break from that for only a moment as he pulls up the pad, and he, of course, starts to then write up a note towards Gollin and also tells him to make sure to bring a bottle of the whiskey from here at Outramirian whiskey. That's hard to say. And also some of the bio-modified flowers, the ones that glow green.
Yeah.
The stems are white, but the petals are green, and it's just it's not natural at all, but it is it is a process to help preserve the flower. It is pretty tacky and cheesy, but in this case, it'll be perfect, he thinks, and have those sent and waiting for her in the suite on the Elaine.
And you emerge, I imagine, into the galley where the rest of the crew is for meal. I will tell you, Severance.
Everyone eat his meal. Yes.
This person, Marymore, has lived thousands and thousands and thousands of years. But he has never had feelings.
Which also explains the weird flashes of me killing people.
Yes, actually.
Yep.
It really does. Because for him, that is nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is nothing to kill anyone at all. It's just, like, he has no concept of life, right? And the value of life or feelings or love or anything like that.
Yeah, value of life is really, there's the value of life is, I think, that wanes and that wiggles and wanes with Severance, and that could be because of Marymore, or it's just Severance trying to survive. But Marymore definitely interacts with that.
Yeah. And there's the contrast between you two, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My crew in the galley.
How's meal, everyone? As I make my way into
the Harlock entered first before Severance did, just by a few beats.
I 100% interrupted.
And like, you know, Wesley's there eating food. I mean, the whole crew is there. When the two of them, like separated by about a minute or two, enter into the galley.
I think the Harlock would kind of weirdly lord over the table kind of by the doorway until Severance walks in. But then at that point would take a look at him and then take a couple of steps forward in a way that gives, you know, when like you're at school and you're eating and then the teacher just walks in and you're like,
Yes.
okay, well, something's going to happen now. So it's giving kind of that energy. I'm glad you're all here. I'm assuming everyone's here. Corinne's back and everything. Is Kirsch back?
Kirsch is not back yet because he's been given a task which involves him drinking quite a bit.
It's probably for the
best.
He's doing great.
They didn't say specifically he had to drink, but they did say, Severance did say, go find some pirate crews.
Yeah, why don't you just go out there and not come back here for a minute for no reason? But yeah, so
he'll be back.
I'm glad you're all here. Looking at Quint, how is the food? Is it as good as you have been told?
You're really going to like the spicy lentil stew. It's very good.
Ah, wonderful.
Doesn't even need to bless though.
Oh. And she that almost starts to go for it, but then like
It's almost like wait, I have things first.
hang on. Well, there is no mincing words in times like this. I'm very proud of all of you. You all make an excellent crew. And unfortunately, I will be having to leave because my hour, and looks at Severance, child.
How is meal, everyone? Sorry, I didn't know you were in the middle of something.
Yeah, so anyway, our child was abducted by the Zodani and then re-abducted. And anyway, long story short is,
Wait, you two are
going to
married?
be
Nope.
Says
Nope,
Wesley.
she married
No.
she married the prince. That's still a thing.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She married the prince?
I don't believe that's the public information.
Not yet.
Severance.
It's not. It's private right here on the ship.
Well, regardless, that is not part of the information that I was going to readily be sharing. Anyway,
I didn't say which prince, by the way.
it could
There's only one prince.
really be any.
That's the right
anyone.
answer.
It could be anyone. So, regardless, but yes, I am going to be taking on with the Elaine and going to well, what I and like this seems like one of the first times she doesn't seem to really know what to say.
Mhm.
It's not that I won't be back, because this will be just like any other mission that I've taken on before. It will be done in a way that would be very disconnected, if you will. Not a lot of.
And masterfully. It'll be done masterfully.
Yes, thank you, masterfully.
Mhm.
That's, but it might be a little while before we're able to reconvene, because clearly that will.
You will be missed while you are gone.
like just like the last time, just like we'll see like in a week or two, like a month maybe.
Probably, yes. That's what I was thinking. Right?
Yes, of course.
Just easier that way.
But I
Let's lie to Wesley some more, y'all. That'll be great.
It's fine. You'll be a pirate soon.
Regardless,
My parents lied to me. Come on, I grew up fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
dude, he's fine. Look at him. He's all right.
Look
He's
at
all
me,
right.
great.
But regardless, because in my absence, I think it would make the most sense. I am passing on my leadership to Severence, who already is, of course, the Admiral. So
Excels at leadership.
you know,
Thank you. Yes, I've been practicing in my room when we've been on jump. There's been weeks and weeks, 7 I think we have to do, where I've
I
trained.
believe he even has a couple points in it now.
I have
is
several.
my
I have several
understanding.
mirrors that I've spoken to, and I have trained my leadership.
And he's
I just
also
imagine,
ordered
like, this,
me about
like The
quite a
Sims, and
lot.
you're just talking in the mirror for like
That's right.
hours.
Yeah.
Zip it to him. Zip
And
it to him.
there's a small progress bar underneath me.
Yes, yes.
Just gotta keep going. But so I will be handing off captainship in addition to admiralship, of course, and looks directly at Severance. But anyway, I will no longer be your captain. So it has, of course, been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, and you've all surprised me in a great many ways, and I shall, of all things that I've managed to accomplish, treasure what we've managed to do together among the best of them.
But I mean, you'll be back like just like in a couple months, like last time, right?
I just like slide a chair out and like put a bowl there and be like, you should eat before it gets cold.
Yeah.
It's better warm.
And I think at this point would kind of reach down, put like a hand on Wesley's shoulder. Come a long way. You're going to do quite well on the crew and beyond.
Thanks. I am. And he's got that look like, this seems like way more serious than like the last time. And he's not quite certain why, and it feels a little bit weird. And he's like, well, but
Last time there wasn't a pre-meeting. She just disappeared.
That's true.
Sure it is. She learned her lesson. She got a lot of flack for that.
Well, I mean, you're a great captain, and it's been nice having you back in the engineering room, but I'll keep the
Everything running smoothly, of course.
until you
Yes?
get back.
Of
Absolutely.
course. I will say, though, I would practice with your knife work a little in the meantime.
I only cut myself that one time. It was a pretty bad cut, though. And he kind of looks like he's got this nasty scar on his on his
Double
hand.
scar.
He's
Wesley.
lucky he didn't lose any fingers.
Wesley, you were
small
holding it
cut.
for 15 seconds.
I had it almost the entire day. It's just that when I took it out.
I imagine you'll improve with that in time as well.
Yeah, Reese said that she'd help me.
Well, I imagine there'll be no better teacher in the way of blades and claws. I imagine Reese is in the room too, yes?
She
Oh,
would
my-
not be.
Oh.
Then
Is she
we
in
kind
trouble?
of direct that
He's in trouble.
outward, but not like directly at her. She's not there.
I love how Trooper immediately was like, "Oh my God, what's the gossip? What happened?"
Is she in trouble?
Spill the tea.
Why
What's
isn't
going
she
on?
here?
Reese?
It was like, whoa, 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 stop the
Just
press.
Immediately out of care. What happened?
Oh.
They gotta
And
go
Kareen just sort of
fight.
looks at you, gives you a nod as she's like, she eats with her arm around her bowl so that no one can take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yep.
she's a very territorial eater. We're trying to break that. But her and Kirsch in a room together, it's very hard to get them to eat.
Oh, please.
Just growling at each other the whole time.
Also, and Hark will look around the room and then like eyes land on Soto because I think she knows he's going to do it. Do not let him. They mentioned Kirsch, so that's who she'd be referring to. Do not let him lick the plates.
Yeah, that's gross.
He nods, but with a solemn nod, like, I'll kill him if he does.
That's my job.
This is the thing now. It has truly been an honor. And yes, let's enjoy this, shall we? And I think she'd just like sit down.
Dig it. Dig into her takeout.
And then also, she would be like just to blasto all up over the place, like even on the spicy stuff already. And
It's real good though. It's really good.
yeah, and I think in this meal, like other people probably, especially the ones who are most recent, wouldn't have seen, but she's actually like seems relaxed in a weird sort of way. Like kind of making faces at like how hot everything is and like kind of laughing at things and stuff like that. In a way that seems like, oh, she's finally relaxed. She's finally coming out of her shell, or things of that nature.
She's drunk.
She's relieved to not be in a position of authority because she's about to go.
Yay.
Or that's how I bet some people might
Not
be
my
Right,
problem
exactly.
anymore.
Yeah.
And Wesley just says to Soto in Troch very badly, pass, please, to Blasto. And the word to Blasto is actually still in Galangic. But he got the pass, please part
To Blasto.
in Troch. Yeah. He just
What is
reaches
the
over.
last word?
Please.
I'm not fishing for a pleasantry. I mean, what is tablasto?
Oh,
Soto. And I think Harlock has like a ton of bottles just sitting by her and
Bunch of bottles.
would hold one up and just kind of shake it around. And kind
I
of
thought
hand
that
it
was
over.
gun cleaner.
It
It is
two
multi-purpose.
uses. Yeah, it is two uses.
You
Yes, you
consume
can.
this?
Yes.
They do.
There's like totally a Surgeon's General Advisor warning about
Yeah.
overconsumption on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Overconsumption is like
Yeah. Yeah.
Small print. Very small print.
Only a couple drops a week.
Before he would hand it over to Wesley, he would open it up at arm's length.
all of his hair
And,
goes
like you'd see his snout like flares as he like sniffs
Ears
it
go
from
down.
far away. Right. And immediately you see like that gag reflex. Like
You see the thing the cats do where they're like when they hold their mouth open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he doesn't understand, but he's seen stuff like this before. So he takes the bottle before he gives it to Wesley, and he looks over at the Harlock, and he says,
May your hunt be plentiful, your prey stupid, and your enemies worthy.
and he takes a drink.
Of the
And-
Tabasco sauce.
And there's Tabasco sauce. Yeah.
I love him so much.
And she would like cheers to him, and just like as soon as she sees the Tabasco down, would just be like,
What happens when an Aslan?
That
was awful.
Yeah, that's
That was the
sauce.
worst
That's-
thing I've ever experienced, and I've been
that's-
in chemical warfare.
just smoke coming out of his ears. He
Kareem
doesn't sweat, but
looks at
somehow there's
Soto.
sweat just running down.
He looks at Soto with that respect and just
Yeah.
nods.
He's got up in her book. Just
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's like he just drank from Da Bomb.
And that's exactly what it is. It's like it was like,
Yeah.
oh, here's the bomb. It's like, it's not only that it's hot, it's also that it's nasty. Do you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
there's no reason.
yeah.
Right.
There's no reason for it to just
If
be
they've
like,
surpassed how spicy it is, they don't care about flavor anymore. Yeah.
yeah.
My
Well, it might not
insides
really
feel
taste
like
good,
they
so
want to
you
be
don't
on my
have to worry about
outsides.
flavor.
Way too vinegary.
And you're just like, why
Not
did you put like,
possible.
why'd you put Pepper X in it like 5 times? Like, why did you do that? Like, what do you? There's no. Okay.
It was supposed
Fine.
to be from concentrate, but people just ignore that. They don't dilute it. They're just
It's akin to actually just lighting your tongue on fire.
Yeah. And I think you've got you've got Sue, but in the form of Val, just like dropping off some food. You've got
Sal.
Wesley, Sal. You've got Wesley sort of like so impressed and sort of laughing and having a lovely time. Kareen is make sure that nobody takes her food. She likes to eat with a knife. It's fine. And
Yeah, of course. And normal.
well, she's from a place where they're not allowed to learn how to read because anybody who knows how to read gets kidnapped by the Ogman Raiders and
Yes, right. Yep.
brought
Backstory,
into
yep.
slavery. So, she's had a different kind of rough life than Quint, but she and Quint have both had rough lives in their own way. But
Yeah.
she sort of nods.
while we're eating as well. Like, oh, Severence, by the way,
Margaret,
can I
yeah.
have a day of medical leave tomorrow?
Medical leave.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to have a procedure done here. Like, I'm going to upgrade this.
Sure, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we've just got paid, yes. I
Great.
mean, we all can have a medical day off, but yes, sure, yes. Whatever. You don't have to ask. We're here still.
Kareen grabs the bottle of
paid?
Tabasco
You
and
do get
puts
paid,
it in,
yes.
puts the bottle of Tabasco in front of Emelisa. And with her
I
knife
can
that
see
she's
everyone just leaning.
She uses it, but not like at any volume that the others have been using it.
I've
It's like
had a
3
couple-
dashes.
I've
kind
had
of.
a sensible
little goes a
dash or
long
two.
way.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not nutso about black.
I was going to say, Nugget, if Emelisa's eyes cross over to Soto's, whose eyes are watering, he's keeping his shit together, but he would slowly do this if you make
Literally.
eye contact.
Shake your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does like a dash or two, nothing crazy.
A dash will do you. Too much will blast you.
got to
And I
blast
think
off
if
with
it's okay-
Tablasto.
That's right.
Sorry, go ahead.
She just says,
we were just-
Kareen just says, you have to blast off with Tablasto. And she just like, just
We go through a lot of Tablasto on the show.
Yeah, yes.
I
A
would
lot of
say
toilet
this
paper.
too,
Just a dash,
That-
though, of the blast. Sorry.
not to steal the scene, but Rease would come back in.
Please take it away.
She would sit down, and she is dressed identical to the Harlock. And she would just sit down. She would kind of straighten her tunic, like her shirt, and she would pull her back up straight. And you can tell that she's heard everything, that she has been crying, that she has a smile on her face, and she nods to you in the way that Soto taught her.
The Hawk would kind of like get very upright and lean forward. You look very put together.
Thank you, Captain.
Well, and I think she'd stand and go over and kind of like I don't know if there's what the seating arrangement is here, but maybe pull something over, like
big table.
Just do something where she's like kind of at the same level, whether she pulls over a crate and sits on it or something like that. Well,
It's a round table, by the way.
For the knights.
But if there was a head to it, I would be sitting at it.
he makes it anywhere he sits the head of the table.
Of course, that's right. It is a round table, but this is the head.
But
Wasn't it over there last time? No. Soto's sitting there. Now it's here.
That's the beauty of a round table. The head can be anywhere.
Dibs on that other table. Dibs. Shotgun.
Yeah, I think you should say, well, I am no longer your captain, which you know what that means.
No.
That means
He's an intruder.
Leans forward and like would hold her hand out. That now I'm your friend.
You could see her chin's quivering a bit.
I imagine this deal, whatever that's called, the bro grip.
And then she immediately tries to hug you. Whether or not you let her, that's up to you. But like as soon as you reach for her, she just falls. Like all pretense of being cool is fucking gone, and she just wraps her arms around you.
No, Harlock would absolutely. And I think there would be a little bit of like scritching, right? Like kind of like right in the spot, but not in a way that would be like
you scruff her like a mom would.
Yeah, kind of more like that kind of thing.
That's how she takes it.
I love that.
We at least get to have dessert.
Did you?
I mean, you're not leaving till tomorrow, right?
Well, whenever the Elaine leaves, I assume when I will be leaving. So we could.
Garland is out now, getting it prepared and setting up preparations. But I assume it would probably be tomorrow, as he sort of checks with the Harlock.
Well, that works for me. I imagine we can have some dessert and perhaps even play some cards.
Oh.
No.
All right. Oh.
We celebrate.
Soto disappears. He comes back with a guitar, the Aslan version. He sits in the corner.
Bit more like a Theor, but much like
play.
larger, right? Like much
Yeah,
longer
it's a
neck.
fucking massive.
Yeah.
If a smart gun could be a
Where
guitar,
were you keeping
that's
that?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's got like a lot of strings. Like a lot of strings, right? It's probably got like, just imagine like Dr.
Like
Seuss
there's a
maybe
lot
made
of like loops. Like there's like it's looped guitar strings, so your claw's supposed to grab it and extend and pluck kind of thing, so like they're meant for your like claws to grab and extend. So it's like and you're sort of extending and plucking and also pulling and like what's the like tightening the strings at the same time with one hand,
Yeah. Makes me think about like Shamisen.
There's a spot for where he can extend the dew claw and it actually creates percussion on the side of the hollow. He starts to play,
plate,
and then Rease would go over to Wesley and ask him to dance and let us party.
Yeah,
like it's whatever 99 because
it's 2035, like it's 299, 1105, whatever.
There we go.
1105, 99.
And I think that's where we ended our season.
Booty and bounty, baby.
Booty and
now
bounty.
party and
the soup
people and party, organs and medical
organs
leave.
and
medical leave.
Organs and guitars.
Yeah, no, I can just think of like I think of that the guitars like the Kithra or like the shamisen, like what are these like it's got like I imagine it's got like a lot of space between the strings and the fretboard because you need that space for the claws to come in to be able to like and I imagine it's probably got like I'm thinking about like especially if those kind of like gut strings, because clearly they'd be gut strings, right? Are loose enough that you can get a really good thumping sound to it, like a really good percussive. And then I'm thinking a little bit, I don't know how amazing Soto is, but I imagine he's a little bit like Eddie Van Halen, like just doing amazing sort of claw taps and just like the coolest things when we get there.
No, buddy. Not Eddie Van Halen. This is Prince all the way. This is...
Yes!
Paw Prince.
Yes.
Am I right?
Right. Prince.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Everyone, that is the end of season 7.
Maybe it will be something
Oh.
like this.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
exactly.
And we've got the crew has gotten all the information they need. They are very close monetarily. You know, like a suit or two will get them their
It's $500,000,
fake
right?
transponder. 1 million is what you need for that fake
Oh,
transponder.
never mind. We need 300 more.
Yeah, and you can
Million,
again,
300 million. Or no, whatever, 300,000.
sell some suits, grab some stuff, get your transponder.
We got this.
We made
You
some
could
money.
sell a
I have an
bunch
entire
more, or
pirate
you could
lord I've
send
got
me
to
and
siphon
Kareem
money
back
from.
down
We'll
to
be
the
fine.
Undercity. And we could just take out a bunch more people and sell all their organs.
Oh,
I mean,
Kareen and just for the record, Kareen and Quint are currently beating the other teams because they got organ money.
Quint's not putting
Right.
Oh,
the organ
Unbelievable.
money into the pool. Quint's going to use that for their
Oh, yeah, that's
surgery
Quint's money.
tomorrow.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
But Quint will, because it was basically wound up to be 25K a body. Quint will
Yeah.
split one of the bodies with Kareen because she helped take him out.
Literally.
the other
Oh,
one.
one
So
of the bodies
Kareen
with
will have
Kareen.
12,500, and I will take the rest and put it towards my
well,
new
she's going to
arm.
put it in towards the ship because it was like for the competition. And so
Well,
she
there you
says,
go,
That's right, Kareen.
That's
it still beats us then, I guess.
and she like hands out that it was like, so at 12,500 plus another one. She goes, that's 13, that's 14,000
I got
credits. And she like
100,000.
hands them over to the admiral. Did I win? Did we win? 14,000.
I stabbed the lady.
Is that money?
We get paid for our kills?
Well,
We did a friendly competition of who could make the most money here, and then they could maybe. What the deal was, they would get a ship.
So if you kill a lot of people here and harvest their organs,
And right now, we have a ship to get rid of. I was going to give it to Kirsch because he has captain experience, or
Soto
The
would look over at
opportunity
everybody
is-
and say,
Kirsch could be the
Everyone
captain
but
here.
Quint is going to starve.
and Kareen goes, like, she eats her food like, she's like,
I
Yeah,
mean
I'll
you
work the
too,
blast
Kareen.
out
I haven't
on it.
seen shit from you yet. I am not impressed.
Wow, I like musical Soto. He is honest.
I do too. Musical tone is sassy. I love it.
He's
this is all being sung too.
Yes.
No, it's just part of his song.
It's just part of the song. So the things they've been looking for, right? That transponder, they're going to get it. They'll probably go shopping, get some stuff in there, and
I have a big shopping list. I'm not going to have much money by the time I'm done.
But,
But this
But
is
I
one of
want
the few
some really
places-
pretty things.
you can get.
That's all right.
Illegal things.
That was my plan. You make money and then spend it away, and then I win.
So let's go around and let's do our outros. So I will say this is the end of season 7. I'm very excited. Thank you for all of you for being here. We will be back sometime in the spring, probably in the March era, for season 8. And we will not, however, have Rocket Fox with us, who needs to do tattooing and also getting a master's degree. There's a lot of that going on.
Hell yeah.
We will probably get Rocket back at some time, although we will be missing her for a bit. So she has to go last in her outros. This is the tradition. So, if we could, let's have who you are, and then where we can find you, and then give some love, specifically also to Rocket. And we're going to start with, well, you know, the purple man with the symbol for a name, our prince, Cord. See,
Hey, nice.
Faked you out.
That's what they call me, Purple Man, with symbol for a name. Hi, everybody. It's me, the Purple Man. I'm Cord. I'm also known as Mythematic here on Twitch. What a wonderful episode. What a wonderful season. I'm so excited about where everything is going. I'm sad to see Rocket leave. That sucks. She came back and then she was like, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go again. We're like, oh, okay. Well, at least we have one we have one more wonderful season to hang and play again. So thank you so much for blessing us with that. You can find me twitch.tv/mythematic, where I stream occasionally. I haven't in a while because I'm feeling a lot of burnout, but I get to be here and play with you. Rocket, thank you so much for playing with us. I played with you when we did Cobalt Press. We did something for Cobalt Press. Courts of the Shadow Fae. Yeah, yep, it was great. Loved that, and got to play with you here, and got to like start to grow our characters together and intertwine them. It was really wonderful, especially because when we first started, our characters did not like each other. But it was really cool that there was reason.
She was just
for
jealous of all that ruff that you had around your neck. So.
Exactly. And then, but I mean, like in this game. Our characters didn't get along for a little bit, and then but it would all made sense, right? It was all a part of that the masking of the fact that like his memories were wiped and had to hide it. And it was just all really awesome. And Severence said it tonight, like in the scene where he's like, everything you've done for me. And that's like rings true, where like everything your character has done was to build and boost my character. And that is like, so it just means a lot. Like just to have these, and like it's just like all the behind the scenes. I gotta go and get a master's, but like the character is off protecting you from being fat. It's just like those beautiful gifts, and it was like it's such a thing that's like, wow, holy shit. And it's just, it makes such like this admirable like depth to the character of the Harlock, and like the things we know about the Harlock is like she's always, much like what is it, Bruce Almighty, where he's like always hearing prayers and shit. It's sort of the same thing with the Harlock, where she is always hearing thoughts, people's thoughts just going by and blah blah blah. It's like one of those. She's very, it's like it's almost like she needs loops for her ears, like for audio sensory issues, but for like scion loops. And just to like sort of dampen it, and it's just like, even with all of this like suffering of like an enduring being overwhelmed all the time by just people whispering all the time in your mind, still was able to dumb that down and put her foot forward for Severance, is amazing. And it's just really cool to like just sort of realize during that scene, and also like now I'm like, Jesus, that what? Like I'm like thinking of like the whole wow. So it was just, and to keep that like love strong, durable, but also still very hidden from the world, right? And like, yeah, there was a huge jealousy factor of the Harlock marrying the prince, but like in that last scene and how everything was, it's like nothing has changed. Like, yeah, sure, officially she's married to the prince, but he knows where she comes home to, you know? And yeah, it was just like, it's beautiful. So thank you so much for all of that. So, and that's just me gushing about the Harlock and how you played that character. But Rocket, tonight, I had a really hard week, just to be a little bit transparent. I had to say goodbye to one of our pets this week, really like my favorite dog of all time. Just like our once in a lifetime, everybody in our family was heartbroken and crushed by it. It sort of happened out of nowhere. And I had a pretty rough week with like work and stuff and blah, blah, blah. But I even said like today going into the episode, I sent a message to everybody being like, hey, I had a lot of shit go on this week. I'm still processing a lot of this stuff. Like it's still affecting me. It's like even in my work days and blah, blah, blah. So I don't know what I can provide tonight when it comes to a performance. I don't know how emotional or raw I can be, but I just wanted to let you all know and have context, so I don't feel bad later when I look back and go, oh man, that could have been a better scene, but too bad. Like, it's just like, I was giving you all context to just where my headspace was. I wasn't sure, and I'm satisfied with how our scene went. Really love that. But it was sort of me to like, I was prepping you all from where the context of where my brain has been at this whole week. But that being said, before the episode, I got a DM from Rocket being like, hey, and just checking in on me, like, hey, is everything okay? I'm really sorry about everything that's going on. But like tonight, I like the Harlock needs to talk to Severence. What can't I do? Like, what is okay? And it was just, and I didn't really have an answer. I was like, everything's fine. But what really felt so nice and caring about that was the fact that she even messaged me at all. To make sure, like, hey, are there hard lines on everything? What is okay? Is like, what, like, she asked for clarity, but also wanted to just make sure that I was supported in preparation of going into the scene, because she knew that there was a scene that needed to happen. I knew there was a scene, but I didn't know what it was going to be. So it was just really, it felt really, really special, and it felt really nice, just from player to player, and having that that professionalism of checking in, but also having the compassion and empathy of checking in. And just thank you so much for that. It was just really, like, it really meant so much to me, especially after like this really weird week that I've had. So thank you. And I can't wait for us to play again. And like, I'm so interested in what goes on from here with Severence and the Harlock and what continues. And I can't wait to roll dice with you again. So thank you, and break a leg and have fun learning and doing all the tattoos, and you still owe me a tattoo. So I don't know what it's going to be.
100%.
It's going to be 100%. Yep. Yeah.
Just big
100%. So much.
Forehead. Speaking of people who definitely need a forehead tattoo, obviously Laugh Love Lindy. Lindy, who are you? Where can we find you? And then give some love.
I do have a big forehead. I've got a lot of space. So
tattoo.
It's just 100%. That'll be my answer to everything. Like, oh, you on board? Oh, 100%. And they'll be like, oh, no, it's not. But hi, my love for tonight. My love is for Nugget hanging in despite her internet saying, giving her a big middle finger tonight, which happens every once in a while. But of course, it had to happen tonight. So that's my love is for her dedication to the craft to still be here even on her phone, because I love her very dearly. My love for Cord is, and Severance was like, I'm gonna go down underneath, and then heard the long delay, and then the splash went, maybe we just go back up, maybe we just just climb. I'm just gonna climb over you. Like, I loved that. Just like, I don't care who's above me on this ladder. I'm gonna get back up out of here. It was great. I loved Soto just being the super stealth cat ninja that we needed and wanted today, just sneaking in and then being absolutely terrifying, and it was just beautiful. It was beautiful. I love to see Greg playing a combat character. It's fun. He gets to be my battle buddy, and we get to chop somebody's arm off because he's holding her down, and I'm like, all right, let's go. That was great. I love that.
That scene was sick.
Even though the first grapple was not successful, he was in close combat and she couldn't shoot her gun anymore. Like, he had just basically neutralized her ability to fire.
Yeah, and then we neutralized her ability to go boom. Speaking of which, the Harlock, epic teleport, clutch teleport there. We're not gonna have that next season.
Was fucking dope.
It was super cool though.
Everything there was so fucking cool.
And I thought that
just keep working with those flashcards. You guys
that was my other bit that I loved. Just to be like, those weren't just prank cards. I thought that was a gag gift. So I loved that. I just love how Quint and Harlock were very chill. We don't talk a lot, but when we do, it's like something cool happens or something like that. Like, here's these cards to do this training, and then like, okay, well, here's the time to put this training. Would you walk me through this so I can do the mind delving thing in case you're not here? And look, it looks like you're not going to be here. So I just thought that was a really good moment, and for Quint to actually succeed on that role was insane. That was really awesome. So thank you for that. That was a really cool moment. I've loved every moment with Quint and the Harlock, whether it be chopping people in half the weird way or just drinking and eating Tabasco sauce quietly in the galley. I've appreciated their quiet but blossoming friendship. And, maybe they'll text. Maybe they'll keep in touch, I don't know. Not a lot, but
Hey, I'm in
hey,
system.
you
Where
live?
you at?
Yeah.
You
Just
up?
leave notes in system for each other. Like, hey, you live? I'm still
You in
live.
system?
And I also loved how she dropped our child, me and Severance's child. Yeah. Because I was
Oh.
like, are we going to not know still? And she was like, nope, I'm going to drop all this on the table. And Quint was like, well then.
Notice how she also
surprised,
didn't
but
address
not
that afterward
surprised.
either.
Oh, no,
that's
also
going to be a
nobody
conversation
asked.
for everyone to have with Severance.
Like, what?
Nobody asked, and I don't know if anyone will. They'll just be like, well, okay.
Fair.
I mean, I don't not see it.
Everything makes so much sense now.
Everything makes so much sense. And also, I've
Nepotism,
been
that's why
every
she's
scene
captain.
between the Harlock and Severance, I've been like, like ever since I found out they were a thing, I was like, oh my gosh, I ship it so hard. And I'm just, my little giddy heart was happy today. It was so touching. And my love for Trooper is for bombs in the arm slot. Yeah,
Bombs in the arm slot, my new
bombs
favorite
in the
band.
arm slot. And
Hey, you took care of it.
Really good takeout and organ harvesting. I didn't know it was that lucrative. Karina might go back down to the Undercity to get some more organs.
I'm just going to point
That's
out
why it's
it
a
really
problem
sucks.
here. It's
Yeah,
because
that is why
it's expensive. Yeah, because
it
it's
is a problem here.
trade.
Yeah.
It really sucks
And now
to
that I
live in the
know
lower
that,
city.
we might be able to not have to, like, we just gotta it's like 25,000. We just gotta get 10 people, and we don't have to sell one of the suits.
I honestly don't hate this idea. We are pirates. Me,
Look,
Cord, hate it.
I'm not
Severance?
saying I had the idea of, well, we have
Sure.
the comms. We could say, hey, I need you all to come back to the ship. And then Karina and I just booby trap them and fuck them up. And then harvest their organs. And that's an additional, there was 5 of them. I'm just saying, it could be done. Anyways,
For
you
Drinax.
can find me online at laughlovelindy. Not harvesting organs, but I will be streaming.
Not with that attitude.
Next. I'll be streaming next on my channel and Trooper's channel tomorrow night for our little 9-year streamiversary. We're going to be doing a video game. We were here too, and when we were here, Trooper left me to die and abandoned me. So maybe tomorrow night I will leave him to die and abandon him, or maybe I'll be the better person. We'll both escape together, or he'll leave me to die again. I don't know. We'll have to find out tomorrow night. And then on Sunday night for Roleplay Reflect, hopefully, it's a little up in the air, but hopefully we will have Roleplay Reflect on Sunday night, where we'll be playing Traveler. So if you want Traveler in your Cyber on break, you'll get at least 2 sessions of it. And I am a hardcore scientist in my 50s. I rolled real well on my aging rolls, and I just kept going. Also, they didn't let me leave my occupation for a while because I was just too good. So
Did you want to be the captain, right? What was it you wanted to be?
I didn't want to be the captain, and I'm not. I'm the scientist.
Something I remember you were like, I don't want this, and I want this, and I was like, good luck.
Yeah, I'm engineer and medic, basically, and comps. I've got so many skills, it's ridiculous. But I'm also 54, so
Hell yeah.
if you want to see a crotchety middle-aged lady obsessed with only scientists and just dealing with people is just so bothersome, that'll be Sunday. And then next on Tuesday, where you can see me and Nuggetasaurus and Ghosts of Saltmarsh, where we're going to have the second half of a totally normal festival. Just a totally normal Heroes celebration, and maybe something to do with the Cultist Relocation program. But that's me.
Which is completely normal.
Completely normal.
Yeah.
They started it. That's all I'm going to say, is the party started it, and now they have consequences. Yeah.
Speaking of completely normal, a person whose character thought it was perfectly normal that somebody got stabbed through the heart and you're to blame, somebody who gives love a bad name. Nugget, tell me, who are you? Where can we find you, and then give some love?
Hi, yes, I'm currently invisible, but I am Nuggetasaurus. You can find me here. You can also find me on, like Lindy was saying, on her channel on Tuesday. And that's basically the only places that I really am at the moment. My love is just for everybody in general, because unfortunately I missed a lot of the session tonight, so I don't know everything that happened. I'm just going to have to go back and watch the VOD. Is just the scene at the end where the whole crew was together and had that moment. And Emelisa kind of was, I know she was really quiet during it. It was intentional. She was just kind of sitting back. She's the new kid, right? Like, she's got no idea the dynamics here, and it was she was just observing. And she had a couple bombs dropped on her right out the gate, like the prince being married to this person that she does
but
not know.
the person that the Harlock has a kid with. Yeah.
Right. So like she's processing a lot of information, but my love
Right.
was just
There's
for
a lot
that
of
for
information.
everybody in that scene, and then just everybody as players. Thank you so much for allowing me to be a part of this campaign. It's a lot of fun, and I'm very excited to explore these characters. And Rocket, thank you so much for playing with me. I do hope we get to play again in the future. It's been a blast. I loved our casino shenanigans, and I hope we get something like that in the future.
Well then, this leaves only one last person. Rocket. Can you tell us who you are?
Right, did
Where we
Greg
can
go?
find you
Greg
next?
go?
Leaves a couple people.
Nah.
Nah. I'm sorry, who?
Greg, you can go next. I guess. Greg, tell us who you
All
are.
right.
Where can we find you next?
It's the post credits, Greg.
I didn't expect to
Oh.
say "fuck you, trooper" at the end of this, but all right, I guess that's how we're gonna go with this. But
Okay, but wait. I really do want to post credits Greg though. So just remember I want that. So please, Greg, who are you? Where can we find you? And please give some love.
Hi, everybody. My name's Greg. I'm Warp Reactor over on YouTube. I'll say this. If you want to watch some sci-fi with a schmuck, I'm your guy. I'll see you over there. I'm going to say this. Chat, you're amazing. Thank you for being amazing the entire season. You're always there for us. You're always supportive. You're always giving us great ideas. And again, your humor, your compassion, your humanity is absolutely so needed in a world where we have weeks like Cord has had, and we had nights like Nugget has had with this tech issues and this really frustrating and really kind of emotionally draining shit. And again, your presence cannot be understated. You all are the absolute best. You are the fire in the seats. You are the ones that make the stage worth where it needs to be, because you all are up here with us, and I appreciate you all so very much. I have a great GM. He forgets me every now and again, but that's perfectly fine. Trooper, this is your world. I'm so happy to be a part of it. My fellow players, you guys are absolutely the best. You allow me to tag along with you when we've had these great fun adventures that become canonically memories in my head. And that segues to a couple different things. I will say this to you too, Nugget. I have been there. I have been there where you log in and you get kicked out of this goddamn software. It is so incredibly frustrating. I want you to know that we all have been there. We know how it felt. It is absolutely 100% not your fault. Thank you so much for fighting through that. That shit sucks. And
I
you did amazing. You did. You kept swinging the whole night, and I absolutely love that. And my final words will go to my good buddy Fox. And when I talk about, these memories becoming canonical in my head, I mean that. And so know that whenever I think of you, Fox, I will think of the two of us riding a motorcycle in Nazi-occupied Paris. I will think about us traveling the stars. I will think about us having fun every Friday night. I will think about us just being buddies and friends the way that it was meant to be in the grand universe where all the atoms swirl. And my friend, at any point when we can make another memory, whether it be in Nazi-occupied Paris or whether it be in the stars, know that I am there in a moment's notice, and I will follow you to hell and back, and be glad that we were rolling dice the whole way. Friends, everybody in chat, know that I love you. Have a wonderful, pleasant, peaceful time of year. Sit back, relax, and we will see your asses this March.
Woo! Now, to Rocket.
March-ish. I don't really know if we ever nailed
March-ish. We don't have the exact date.
March
we'll figure
adjacent.
it out. March adjacent. Could we have you tell us who you are, where we can find you, and then to give some love?
Yes. Hello, it is I, Rocket Fox, your second favorite person, and you can find me in all of the places, but at this point it's mostly going to be Instagram, ? TikTok, ? Facebook, maybe? Who can say? But I tend to post like all my tattoo work, art stuff. I've been doing a gift exchange this season where because of financial stuff I'm going to be making art for everybody. So that means all y'all fellow players as well. So get hype, you're getting more art for me. But yeah, I'll be posting a lot of that as well. So if you do want to see that, come check it out. Otherwise, you can spin around, say my name 3 times, and I'll likely appear behind you, but as soon as you turn around and look, I'll disappear again. So you'll always just get that feeling that someone's slightly lording over your shoulder, and you'll be wondering if someone's going to come harvest your organs.
That creepy feelings, Fox. She's with us.
Nice.
What's that? What's that uncomfortable feeling that feels a little like discomfort and anxiety?
To blast him?
Oh, it's Fox.
Oh.
Is that indigestion or is it Fox? And then, so my love, oh my goodness. First off, first love has to go to Nugget, because pretty much everything that Greg said, with the addition that I don't know if I would have tried for as long as you did. Like the entire time you kept coming back and kept making it happen and doing like everything you could. And the last time I had something like that happen, because I sure have, I think I tried for a little bit and then I was like, well, I guess I'll go lay on the couch and just cease to exist for a minute. Is what I did. So the fact that you were so constantly keeping at it and like really trying to make it work was just incredible. I think that speaks so much of you just as a player, as a professional. You know, the little we've been able to play, I've really enjoyed quite a bit. All of the casino stuff was so much fun, and I definitely want to acquaint more with you around the table, for sure. So I'm looking forward to that. Moving on from that, I'm just kind of going in order of my meeting screen here. Greg, the amount of character and fun choices and like the costume pieces, the overlays, the voices, the ways of speaking are all so incredibly unique for every single character you bring, especially when you're playing which every single time thus far in Traveler, 2 characters at once. You know, whereas some of us might be like, oh, you know, you can die in the making of your character in Traveler. Maybe it's a kind of a hard game. I'll make this one character and try to make that character survive. You're out here doing it with 2. And at this point, 4. So way to really take that on and make the rest of us look like slackers. But yeah, you bring so much heart and so much individuality. Like, I think I had said this in our green room chat before, to where something happened and Greg as Soto and Rease was in the space, in the scene. And I found myself thinking, I was like, man, I wonder what Val would think about this. And then I was like, oh, I guess I could just ask Greg what Val would think about this. And he's so, you really do make every character so unique in every possible way. It's really delightful to see. So I appreciate that. And I am so excited to play with you again. I have like all those same key moments in my brain meet. So excited to make many more. Cord, I love that you said about how just Severence and the Harlock started out, because I had completely forgotten that one of the first scenes together, she cut him with her sword. Forgot about that one. But yeah, I guess
It was all a part of the ruse.
it was incredibly intentional.
Yeah.
Knew exactly where this was all going to end up in that one moment. But it has been so delightful to see Severance grow. And like the amount of times where, I think this happened when he killed the Pirate Queen too, where like you
Pirate Queen number 1. And
number 1, yes.
Yeah, now we killed Pirate Queen number 2. Yeah.
But like
Queen, or like a baroness.
Well, you know, but like also like the first time, I think it was because Cord, you failed a roll because you were trying to see something going on with her, and you spectacularly failed this roll. And
it was an exceptional failure on insight, like an insight
and it
check,
was like
right. Now she's
right. True. And Troop was over here like, do you want to use luck? And Cord's like, nah, Let's see where it goes.
See what
Let's see
happens.
where it goes. That's certainly never going to catch up with us again, like seasons down the line. Never. And I noticed that again tonight, where he starts slipping off the nasty, rusty ladder, and it's like, oh, you didn't do too well. You want to use some luck? Nah, let's just. How bad could it be?
I only have 3. So it's like
it'll be fine. And just like your willingness to embrace just anything that happens and really integrate that into your play and into the story, and just making it a part of like, wait, he was always supposed to think that and get the crew to agree with him and then kill this lady. Like that's how this was written, and like, I know I have a hard time even with being like, oh, I got a bad role here. Let's try and fix that, instead of really like leaning into that. And it's incredible to see. And just even as a player, like definitely makes me feel like, oh, that's an opportunity, every time you roll, like whether it's high, whether it's low, that's an opportunity to push the story, to learn more about your character, to learn more about the world. And I think that's really, really cool. So I thank you for that. And also hope to play with you more as well in the upcoming days. And then Lindy, I do have to say, one of the things I super appreciate, chat, you may not know this, but Lindy has been an incredible and very close friend who has supplied me with an endless amount of just filthy limericks. And
filthy limericks.
absolutely
filthy limerick.
Like if you
Very
think,
filthy.
if you think of a filthy limerick, it's worse. And every single time I'm like, Lindy, do you have a limerick for me? Sure enough, comes up like with good ones too. Just like, I don't know where you're keeping all of that in there.
It's in the limerick of thalamus part of the brain.
Limerick of thalamus. Yes,
it's
we all
amazing.
have that.
It's amazing. And I see that also in how you play as well. Just to where like you're taking notes, you're always researching things, like you are so deeply into systems, even if they're a little bit more unfamiliar, like doing all the research in ways that I feel like is very GM coded, but I think is amazing. But in a way too that like allows you to come up with certain things and be like, listen, this is where I can get a new arm. It's going to cost this amount. I have to harvest this many organs in order to make that happen. Like, Quint's going for it. And just like, this costs this is this, we need to get paid at this time and all this stuff. And it's like there was one moment in the green room where we were figuring out like how much money we had as a collective, and I was like, I have no idea where that information is. And Trooper was like, you're supposed to be keeping that. I was like, I sure did not. So
luckily we have records.
Luckily we have records, but it gives me such an appreciation for everyone who is like, I have notes on the broader things and what other people are doing, but I'm not out here
like
keeping notes on myself.
Missions.
That would make so much sense. And just being into the mechanics and getting so familiarized with everything you're involved with, I think is such a cool thing to see, and is definitely something that I take a lot of inspiration from. And it has, of course, been a pleasure in this one, and I hope to play with you again. And perhaps more times when people get caught up in the wrong way, because that was a lot. That was a lot to deal with.
I'm glad it was so memorable for you.
It sure was. Because for anyone in chat who may not have witnessed it, it was somebody, Quint just cut someone in half. Not like this, not in the way that you would think, but in this, like half in this way half, which is just a really
the
bold
weird
move.
way.
The weird way, yes.
Yep.
And then Trooper, it has been such a recurring honor and privilege to join you at your tables. The first we played together was Night Witches, which was, when was that?
2017, maybe?
Wow. Yeah,
I can give you the exact date.
That's
I
a
keep
while
records.
ago, as it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
but from then, like, your ability to craft a world, to create numerous amounts of NPCs that are all so unique and individual, and that it's so easy to fall in love with or hate, like the licking of plates, not great. Um, like, you always do such a good job at making such tangible and visible moments and stories and worlds, and your pacing is impeccable. Whether or not it's like, we're going to slow down at this moment, or whether or not it's, we listen, gang, we need to get moving along. We have been sitting here having this conversation for a real long time. It's always a joy to behold. And also, in the back end of things, like how much preparation you do, like how absolute, like making maps, developing like color theory, and just like making the written part for the oracle deck and coming up with all of this stuff. And for anyone who doesn't know, I did the art on it, and like working with Trooper was so interesting because there's so much, like, you know these are the cards, this is what this means, this is the lore to it, this is what it means when it does this is what it means when it does that. And it's like, that you built an entire game, you built a game, Trooper. And like, because that's what you do, you create the lore, like, to the point of like having a show done in the lore, the world within the world, in ways that is just, it makes it so rich, and it's always such a privilege to be a part of that. And you're someone who always makes the table feel very safe. And welcoming for us as players, but also, and I would hope for everyone in the chat as well. Like, you always make really beautiful spaces during a time when those are very valuable. Those nice, pleasant, and safer spaces. And chat, of course, it has been an absolute honor. You always have the greatest things to say. Sometimes they're real clever, sometimes they're real funny, sometimes they're real shocking, but they're always a lot of fun to see, and it's always so delightful to get on and know that you're going to see some familiar names. You're going to see people like really invested and really, because you can go onto a lot of streams. You can go on streams where there's nobody there. You can go on streams where people are kind of talking but not really to each other, not really invested, and
or they're mean.
Or they're mean, yeah. And anytime coming into True for one of your chat rooms, chat with all of you, like, it feels like a community. It feels like a room of familiar people you're walking into, which most of you, I'm going to guess, I have not met in person, and like being able to have that familiarity by seeing, like, it's a little red name that I'm assuming is not even this person's real, born given name. But you know who that person is, and it feels very comforting to see them and just know that you're all here. So thank you so much as well. It has been a pleasure and an honor, and it's not goodbye. I'll be back.
Yeah, because she does have to finish up Sandman, that weird 80s game, so that is a thing. And we'll be doing that whenever Lindy's free, probably in February, I hope. We will see.
January, February. I'm good then.
Yeah. So, before I say my outros, I've got to go and read our messages that have come in. First off, I would like to say thank you to Rissa, who is one of our mods, for a $25 tip that says, looking forward to Season 8 already. Much love to this crew and happy holidays. Thank you, Rissa, for being a great mod. Also, we have our decks of Sun and Shadows are taken, my friends. Very exciting. And, I'll be...
Well done. Congrats, those who got it.
I think there's just one left, which I think is going to have to go. I'll talk about that later. So we got 1,000 bits. Thank you, by the way, Pope, for gifting those. We got 1,000 bits from Hawkeye, who says, the Tagonists finale. Please, not the final finale. Will they be able to rally? Ooh, it's a rhyme. Will they be trapped in a dark alley? Again, a rhyme. I hope not. Alleys are scary, even with allies. Thank you. They were not trapped in a dark alley. They might be going to dark alleys to murder random people who are living in squalor
And
to
take
sell their
their
bodies
organs.
for organs.
That's right.
I gotta
yep.
if I get 10 people, we have to sell one less suit.
Because their organs shouldn't
If I
be
get
so
20
valuable if they don't want them to be
scheme.
harvested.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it really sucks to live in the lower city of Thebe. Like, the lower city of Thebe is not a great place.
I just know of a great way to lure in about 5 people. Then that's like half
if
the
you
quota. You know
if
what I'm
you have
saying?
a couple loose ends, we'll take your bounty.
Yeah. I will also note that there is a church there. Like, like the Church of the Traveler. There's some stuff going on there in the lower because people are desperate and sad. Also, you never went to the house that asks no questions.
We could form a cult. Oh man, I'm not gonna do
There
that
are a
season.
couple of cults there already.
Dang.
You come back. You come back. We're going to that house brothel.
This-
House
Well, here's the
brothel
thing.
that asks no questions.
As long as you're still in good standing, you can always come back, and that's one of the only places you can get almost anything without having to pay exorbitantly or make.
Oh man. After
yeah.
Quint's medical leave
Rolls.
day, they're gonna be coming back to the ship with like just shopping bags of stuff.
Is your shopping going to involve? I have to finish reading these messages. Tell me if it's going to involve like frilly dresses or if it's murder weapons. So then we got
It's
a
mostly
13
murder weapons.
Okay,
Frilly
good.
murder
I'm
weapons.
excited for that. Oh gosh, what is it called? When you
Pretty Woman montage.
montage. Thank you. Yes, montage.
Yes,
Sorry,
that
wow.
montage.
We got a elite tip. $13.37 from Janitor Prime. Thank you, Janitor Prime, who says, when dangling from faulty ladders above body dissolving soup, relax. You are wearing a fluorescent green latex safety onesie. It's true. It's canon. Canon.
Yep. Everyone knows that. Wait, did you say it's canon? It's canon. All right. Damn it. I should have been wearing that. Yeah, I've been trying this whole time to bend the rules a little bit and homebrew in my favor. We got to for Greg, but now we got the latex thing, so we can do that.
We got 1,000 bits from Bex's and O's, who's amazing and who knows somebody on the cast.
That's right.
It's me. Oh, it's you.
And me.
Who says, and you, says, thank you, says, it's conversation like these that always keep me coming back. Thank you, Bex. And then we just got a $50 tip. Thank you so much from Prax Praxagoras Beforia, who says season finale, but worth it at all times. Thank you. So let me say my outro. I'm troopersjp. Love first. I would like to give my love first to Nugget. I would say this is actually, it also like splashes onto Cord, but in a slightly different way. Nugget's like, wait, I am not a combatant. I don't have lots of combat skills. What do I do? Can I jam to stop her from getting into comms? Like, yes, you can. Like the ability, because here's the thing, the ability to figure out, and Cord has done this in the past as well, right? When you're like, oh, I don't have a lot of combat skills. What can I do in combat? You're like, well, what can't you do, right? And finding ways to do something interesting in combat, including hacking things, like there are all sorts of options, and I really appreciate seeing you work your brain and do some cool stuff, even without having a heavy combat character.
Like a
that
true
was
Drinaxian.
awesome. Like a true Drinaxian.
That's right. That's right.
And I will tell you what, your elite hacking and electronic warfare skills, very exciting, my friend. Very exciting indeed.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I feel like people are going to take advantage of that in the best way. In the best
Never.
way. Yeah. Greg, you know what? I first off, you have such a wonderful turn of phrase. You have such an interesting mind. I love the way you describe things. I love how you keep coming with ideas. And I throw wrenches at you, and you're like, okay, that's all right though. How about this? And I was like, absolutely that one. This one, not yet, only halfway. This one, absolutely full ways. And I love to see how you take critical failures, extraordinary successes, and still make them work, right? How you take that and make that still something that will give you what you need, right? You're like, oh, I didn't get her this time. That's okay. She can't fire any weapons. And now I've got her, right? Like, I love the ways in which there's something really beautiful about seeing somebody try something, not get it right the first time, and then come back a second time and then do it and nail it and stick it. Like, it's that kind of resiliency, stick-to-itiveness, that sort of grit that is something that I just want more people to see in the world, you know, at this moment, because it's so easy to give up when it seems hard. and you never do. And that is one of the things that gives me the most joy, actually, in my life, is to see somebody who's like, you know what? I will roll with those punches and I'm going to come back. And then you always do. And you always do in the most exciting ways. But I think the best comeback was when you came back with the guitar, with the Aslan guitar, because that is like the soul of you, Greg, for me, right? You come back with murder, but then you're like, no, my news comeback is me, this guitar. And that was perfect and everything we needed. And of course, the love for Rease and the captain's suit, without a doubt. And for my dearest Lindy, who I will tell you, Lindy had to do some prep for some other stuff the other day, and then she got distracted when we were talking about the central supply catalog and the fact that while many things are very illegal in other worlds and therefore very difficult to find, you'd have to make a roll to see if you can find it and access it. But Thieve is one of the few places, it's way more expensive, but Thieve is one of the few places you can get everything. And she's like, okay, then I want a gravity hammer. And I was like, all right. And so I'm excited for the gravity hammer, which I'm sure will be coming next season. And I appreciate your excitement and knowledge. Oh, so good. So good. Cord, I would like to give you love for something that I don't know if you know that you have. You have said many things throughout the course of this show so far, all of which I knew were going to come true. You did not know they were going to come true, but I did. I knew it. When you said, there's a rat's nest, like a Rat King verse of like ship parts, and that's that's like where they go and they do their like the jump spot. I thought to myself, yes, that's actually true. It's written down in everything. And you knew it. You didn't know you knew it, but you were right. And there it was. So many times you get these ancestral memories. And it's lovely to see you. And there's this thing that you said. No, it was not. It was written down. You are actually getting it. You're on it. And I remember when you said, I'm going to get a ship. We're going to get a ship. We're going to have Kirsch be the captain of a ship before we leave this planet. And I was like, it is possible. It depends on how you do it. I was like, there are many ways to do it. And I was like, and then you found it. You're like, we're going to take her ship, like hers right there. And here's the thing, taking her ship, you have the codes. No one will stop you like that. This one is yours, right? And you have added another pirate ship, and you have Kirsch who's just been told to go recruit a pirate crew. He didn't realize that's what he was doing, but clearly that is what Severence told him to do. I'm really excited for all the things that you've got coming forward, all of you as a crew. And thank you so much, Cord, for in your own most awesome way, knowing the things that are written down without knowing that you knew them and then manifesting them. That is the best ever because it makes me so happy. I was like, so nice. And also thank you for setting up lots of trouble for later as well. That is
of course. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. We still have a pirate queen that we probably something is going to get resolved at some point.
I will say this: the reason why you're not in trouble right now is because you're here
snowballing off screen.
Under the stone jackal, because you came in under the stone jackal, and that is not the ship they're looking for. So you are in a good way. Lots of good choices being made all around. I'm gonna just note that one. Lots of good choices, and I appreciate that. And lastly, Rocket. I just checked. Night Witches had its premiere January 5th, 2019, which meant we did all of our prep for that at the end of 2018, which means it has been 7 years. It has indeed been 7 years, you and I.
That's a good number.
It is a good number, lucky number 7. And I will say that you are creative, thoughtful, and you let things breathe. Like, I just thought, like, there's this way in which both Severance and the Harlock did it, where, like, you're like, there's a battle, we're going to hold back a little bit. We're not going to do any bit. We're going to just hold our actions for a second. And then you both come striding in and everything is epic, right? You know what I mean? It's like, I'm going to teleport. I'm going to hold my round. Because here's the thing. If she'd gone before you, that would have exploded. Because she had one round timer on that. She's like, boop, one round timer.
I was really glad to be 1 round higher than her initiative to do the job.
Mm-hmm. And then you held your action. So you're like, teleport. Like the ways in which the entire crew, all of you coordinated to make that happen, right? Blocking her comms so she couldn't get her friends to come in, pinning her so that she could no longer dodge, making it easier for me to chop that off.
Her friends who she told to go away, by the way.
Well, that's because you didn't want them leading you to her. That was a bad choice on her part.
She can tell them to come back.
We could use some more.
We have her comms.
Parts.
You do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I just think that both of you were. Ah, both so epic. Both so epic. And I really love the ways in which you allow things to breathe, right? As we, because you had a, bit of a puzzle and you're like, okay, no, I'm not going to use my teleport, you said, to get there to where she's at. No, I'm not going to do the probe just yet. I might need it. And then you did, and you needed it to teleport the bomb arm away, which you didn't even know existed. All of you have you all know when to wait, when to hold them, when to fold them, when to walk away, when to run, and I have so much respect for that. Also, I want to say thank you for being a really great friend of mine. All of you are great. And also, it has been a rough year, everybody, and having this table of people to play with has been amazing. And Rocket will be back for the Sandman, and Rocket has promised that I get to keep stealing her here and there whenever she gets a little bit of free time. And we certainly will. And, she has also promised me that she may be back later, a couple of seasons down the road when everything settles down.
I can't quit, y'all. You know how it is.
I will also note that Chad is amazing. You are all amazing. And I will say where you can find me next tomorrow. Noon, starting at noon Eastern, on my channel from noon to midnight, is the 9-year Streamiversary celebration extravaganza, which I have to make some overlays for right now. And it's going to start off with a GURPS gladiatorial arena. We've got 8 gladiators from the community coming up. So there'll be probably about 8 hours worth of combat. And then after that, Lindy and I are going to play an escape room video game together. We'll be doing this for charity, the whole thing, and to celebrate 9 years streaming here on Twitch. I learned about Lindy's Law, by the way, just recently. And Lindy's Law said that basically there's it's about exponential how things last. Mathematicians took Lindy's Law and they made it weird, but what it came down to is a bunch of comedy writers back in Broadway in the 1950s would sit at Lindy's Delicatessen on Broadway and wonder why it was that some people's careers lasted and some people's careers didn't. Why did some shows get canceled right away and other shows last for a really long time? And what they came down to was this. If something has lasted 2 weeks, its life expectancy is 2 more weeks. If a show has a 2-year run on Broadway, its life expectancy is another 2 years on Broadway. So the longer you've been at it, the longer you can be expected to last. And so all of these people here, I have played with for a couple of years now. And so I know that our expectancy is that we will play for a couple years more. And all of you hanging out with us in chat, thank you. Thank you for being with us. And I will see you tomorrow, everybody. Take care. And keep your lasers handy, as Paranoia always said. Goodbye, everybody.